Good morning. How's it going? Hello, Frost. How are you? New Sky One news. Oh yeah, I saw this. Didn't you link this yesterday? Or maybe I clicked on it with the thing that you linked. Can't remember. Yeah, I guess I clicked on this myself at some point then. Yeah, I mean... do we even need more news at this point? Like, you already know you're going to play it. I already know I'm going to play it. And we both know we're going to play it. We both know what the game is.
Can you hear me?
I don't even know who that is.
Shadows, Puppet. We need your help.
Should I know who that is? Maybe I should know who that is. Through Stargaze and Hotel Cray can relieve battles. Okay, we saw this already, where you can do like a boss rush type thing. I remember.
Ah,
Wait, what?
there you are.
Benefit item.
I've been looking all over.
Ah. Mischievous Puppeteer's clothes, Alchemist's gear, Christmas stuff, and then some other stuff. Hooray. No, I know who Anna Lace is. I don't know who Cassandra Lee Morris is.
Jimmy will restart soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening.
Morgana's
Jiminy, please
VA.
escort him to
Okay.
the hotel.
Why does that make sense? Okay, select upper bell, press and hold to select the first slot, select the lower bell, access to use the selected item. Hold down A to activate the extra bag, and then boom, 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 boom. Okay. Is this the lamp? This is the lamp. What is this item? Last resort? The hell is last resort? Oh, immediate character death upon use. I don't know. Why is that a thing? I don't know why they put that in there.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
She is a little bit over the top sometimes. Although if you told me that that was Estelle's voice actor, I could probably believe it as well.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
So, path of the cricket balance, path of the bastard dexterity, or path of the sweeper strength. Oh yeah, wait, doesn't this also determine my opening stats? I think it's probably gonna be a bastard. Actually, let's just go balanced to start with.
Destination Hotel Quad. Recommend escaping from this location.
Because I think we're just gonna switch weapons to this one and see what this is all about. Has less durability. Way more weight. Way more damage. Oh, this is a technique weapon as well. Huh. Wait, this does slash and stab? I have no amulets. I have defense parts. Let's unequip this. Let's unequip this from here. Put this here. Change my costume, shall we? Yeah, go on then. Well, this is a very slow weapon. Quite nice though. From a thing a few months ago, apparently there will be some changes and references in Sky 1 remake from Shadow and Sky 2 and 3. Yeah, I know, you told me that. General Morgan doesn't have a confirmed VA. Okay. Oh, hi, Ray. How are you doing? Okay, so that's guard. I need to remember that in this game, consumables are insane. Because I didn't use consumables like at all in my first playthrough, and consumables are insane in this game. Yeah, I'm doing alright. So, you know, yesterday, when it got to like 11 or something, like I finished stream like 2 hours earlier than normal because I was just like, oh yeah, my mum's gonna be here soon. Well, I was awake until like 6 p.m, right? And my brother and my dad came in and they were like, because we needed to do some grocery shopping or whatever. And as we were doing the shopping, I turned around and said, is Mum here yet? And they went, yeah. I was like, how long has she been here since? And they went, oh, she's been here since about 12:30, 1 o'clock, something like that. And I was like, what the fuck? Decided not to come and say hello. Because what we were supposed to do was, she was only going to be here for like until like 5 p.m. on Wednesday. So we were gonna, I was just gonna stay awake after stream on Wednesday, and we were just gonna like hang out for a bit and talk. But then she said, no, we're not gonna do that because I need to, we need to do some other stuff, like legal stuff. And I was just like, okay, fair enough. We'll do it Thursday then. So I'll just like stay up and we'll just do it Thursday. And then she just didn't come in or anything. Didn't say hello. Didn't even let me know she was here. So yeah, we ended up doing nothing. And I was just like, oh, all right, fine. What a waste. I was sat here for like 6 hours, just bored out of my mind, waiting for my mum to show up. And it turns out she had been there for 5 hours the whole time. Use pulse cell to recover HP. As a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will be gradually charged. Not a big fan of the heavy attack, to be honest. I mean, even the light attack is a big commitment. Too much of a commitment than I am comfortable making, to be honest. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage but will consume stamina. Reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. If your guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon, put the enemy in staggerable status.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently move on the gate.
Takes like 3 months before the game's release date to pre-order games on Steam. Yeah, I saw you were asking that. As far as I know, pre-orders on Steam are done on a game-by-game basis. Like, there is no... like, this is how it works for every game type thing. Because, like, some games let you pre-order them quite early and some don't. But it's hard to say. But yeah, I also checked the Digimon pre-orders and wasn't able to pre-order it, so it's kind of annoying. Maybe I should be using this time to, like, practice guarding against these shitter enemies. Passengers know. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to stay clear of the waiting room. We saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door. I don't know if that'll work. At least this should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm gonna die soon. So I want to help you even if it's not much Please survive. Anyone. Or Ghost, be able to pre-order Time Strangers in time to get the DLC. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm getting that DLC. I'm going to be buying the Ultimate Edition. I'm going to be spending all of my money. Whatever money I may have. And I will play the absolute hell out of that game. You have to remember that that Digimon game is like the only game I'm excited for this year. There's nothing else. Lock device. These are locked doors for Outcry. You can unlock these by going to or go down ladders to create shortcuts. Okay. Thank you, shortcut. Can't wait to die to this copper. Hold to charge attack. While you're attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make an enemy staggered with a charged attack or with Fable Arts. Fatal attack, face a staggered enemy and press RB. Yeah, they put a little circle on the ground, right? Oh no, they don't. Alright. I didn't die to the first, like, somewhat tough enemy in the game. That's a good start. I managed to parry a couple of hits. I'm getting the timing back. Let's fucking go. It's like I never left. Dragilia, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, let me have a look. So lightweight is anything under 30%. Well, I'm at 57%, so what am I supposed to do about that? Lonely. Squall and Little Squall left me for the weekend, not even to go. Where did Little Squall go? Squall said that he was going to Michigan, I think, for an army thing. He's going for like rifle training or something, right? Where did Little Squall go? Fable Arts. Use Fable Arts while guarding. Use Handle Fable Arts. Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own Fable Art. Fable Arts use up Fable slots. Different Fable arts have a different number of slots. Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Okay. Can do, Chief. Can do. Okay, this weapon might be cheating a little bit. TJ, good evening. How are you doing? Ilscar went to my aunt's. He spends lots of time with her, especially in the summer. Does she have a nicer house than you? Weekend to do stuff, take a long bath, read a trashy novel. Yes, do all the things. Do you need the Ultimate Edition more than me? Hey, I mean, nobody needs any of it, really. Stargazer, fully recover HP and stamina as well as charging your pulsar. You'll be revived at the point of death. Remember, process revives enemies, not just your character. That is fine. Wait, what is that little symbol in the top right? I don't know what that little heart symbol is in the top right. I have no idea where these guys came from. Trying to figure out if this is a good weapon. Doesn't hold B to dash. I have been dashing. Oh, I mean the dash attack isn't too bad. Dash attack is actually pretty good. Me time is very important. Yeah, I agree. I'm not laughing. I'm just saying that, you know, can't you just do those things whenever, though? Does it need to specifically be when she's got the house to herself? She lives in the country. His chickens are there. He has a four-wheeler there. Goes to the races, all the cool shit. You know what? That does sound pretty cool. He's got it made. How lucky. Okay, I think this is blocked from the other side, isn't it? Yeah. I did play this before, yes. They announced a DLC for it like a year ago. And then during the Summer Games Fest that we were watching the other day, they just randomly shadow dropped it and said, here's a trailer for the new DLC. Oh, by the way, you can get it right now. So they released DLC. And then I tried to play the DLC after the event ended. Except I realized, fuck, I do not remember how to play this game. So I was just like, you know what? Instead of like taking a break from Xenoblade to play the DLC, I'll just finish the Xenoblade, and then we'll just start a fresh playthrough and do the DLC that way. You're liking these shadow drops? I'm not a massive fan of shadow drops, especially when I'm in a situation where my finances are a little bit, what's the word? Under review. Precarious, that's a good word, yeah. Precarious. That's exactly the word I was looking for. Sunrays become red and use a strong attack called a Fury attack. You can't guard Fury attacks, but you can move out of the attack's range or counter with a perfect guard. Okay. Not the milkman.
Destination Hotel Quad.
Hotel Trot.
Location for observing the destination.
I am a big fan of this game, though. I seem to remember it getting my Game of the Year a couple of years ago. God damn. Am I still 50-50 on game key cards? Yes. But only because I don't know how they work. It's like we were saying, right? Do the games that need to be downloaded, can they be downloaded from like a central server, or does it have to go through an eShop? Will they cease to function if the eShop goes down? Who knows? If they cease to function when the eShop goes down, they're terrible, it shouldn't be a thing. Fuck Nintendo. If they can just be done from a central server and doesn't require the eShop to download them, even if the eShop goes down, then I think they're mostly alright. But I don't think we actually have that information, do we? Okay, that was this area by the stairs. Circus.
Hello there.
Hello
Welcome to
there,
Crown Visitor.
wandering merchant.
I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets.
What do you mean by central server?
You didn't hear?
I mean like a game server, right? You know how some games have
All
like
that's
dedicated
left are wannabes
servers.
and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
Yeah, like MMOs or, you know, other multiplayer games. You know, like how some games, the servers have shut down, like some old games. Like, let's say, I'm trying to find an example, think of an example off the top of my head where the game servers got shut down.
Out here alone? You could use some help.
Frost would be able to
Here's a
think of one. I'm
festival
pretty
gift
sure
for
he
you.
plays a bunch of
Now
them.
get yourself something useful.
Let's say they shut down the server for, I don't know, an old Call of Duty game or whatever. Maybe that's not a great example. I'm trying to think of an example. I can't bloody think of one. But yeah, like, it would depend on if the games on the game keycard thing, it would depend on whether they need to be downloaded through the eShop or if they can just be downloaded from, like, the central Nintendo server or whatever. Like, even if the keycard doesn't like contain the game information on it, it does still have the license, right? Like, it has something built into it that says, yes, you're allowed to play this game, kind of thing. But that license may also allow you to download that game by bypassing the eShop and downloading it straight from Nintendo servers. You know, you see what I mean? Like the example that I gave the other day when... I was actually wrong in the way that I was trying to portray it. So, the example that I gave was... so eShop... game key, like, server, and like the server goes to the eShop, and then the eShop goes to the game. Whereas if the eShop shuts down, can you just get the game straight from the server? But how I meant to actually make it look was more like server, eShop, game key. So the server sends the information to the eShop allows you to download the game. That's one way of doing it. But the way that I was thinking was, if it works this way sucks, and game keys shouldn't be a thing. But if it works this way, with the red arrow, then I think game keys are fine. Because then even if the eShop shuts down, you can still download the game from the main server, rather than having to go through the eShop. So even if the eShop shuts down, you can still download the game. Way 1 is terrible, way 2 I think is fine. But I'm sure there are some people that are out there that will tell me that even way 2 sucks and game keys shouldn't be a thing. Sure that person's name starts with a U, but you know, I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing.
This is called a Stargazer, a marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this...
Yeah, it's not like a call-out thing. I just know
Gather ergo, clever one.
what this person's opinion is, and I know that I can't
So be careful with it.
sway them in any way.
Hurry up.
Thus, once again, proving that I am not an influencer. Because who the fuck would want to be? When spending Ergo to level up or make a purchase, held Ergo can also be used. Only the held Ergo in the bag can be used, while the held Ergo in storage cannot. Oh. I didn't know I could do it like that. That must have been something that they added later. What does motivity do again? So vitality affects my health and my guard regain and my defenses. Vigor increases my stamina. Capacity is my weight and my legion arm. Motivity is strength, I think. Technique is dex. Well, that gives me 20 plus 19 to plus 20. This gives me plus 18 to plus 20. So yeah, this has to be dex. And then I think this is magic, or what the game would consider magic. I'll put an extra point here, we'll put an extra point here. I want to get at least all of these stats to 10. And then we can start focusing on where I want to actually put my points. Oh, wait, I think the little heart symbol in the top right tells me how many times I can level up with the ergo that I have on me. Alright, first boss. Let's see how we do. It should be fine, right? I somewhat know what I'm doing. I've played games like this before. Hell, I've even played this game before. Nice and easy. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. Not one bit. Yeah, I might have been a little bit worried. Still unsure how I feel about the about this weapon. What is the Fable art on it? I have no idea what the Fable is. Deflect counterattack? It doesn't want to tell me at all what that means. Ah, here we go. Use in time with an enemy's attack to deflect it and dodge back. While dodging, follow up with a normal or special attack to deal more damage. Okay, so it works like the dodge in Wolong.
One more thing I should
Makes
mention.
sense, because it is a Wolong weapon.
Hotel security excludes puppets like you.
How they did a...
Lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
How they made a... How they did a Wolong crossover of all things. It's just still so confusing to me. Hidden Moonstone, I think, is the thing I need to upgrade my weapons. Hello?
Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
Hey, bud. I'm a human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Your springs are reacting. No, I'm a human. I'm not gonna lie and say that I'm a puppet. I'm a human. Lies of Pinocchio. I don't remember this being a thing. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They gotta get the story going somehow. Oh wait, maybe I do remember this. Wait, did that guy have an axe with nails in it? Have I ever told you guys how much I dislike puppets and or like mannequin type stuff? It freaks me out. It all stems back to when I was a kid. Me and my dad were watching a horror film. We were watching, oh, what's it called? House on Haunted Hill. And there's this doctor in it. Kind of did this like weird jerky like mannequin type motion. Scared the shit out of me. Couldn't finish the film. Still haven't finished it to this day.
You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
You can level up through Sophia using the ergo in your possession. You increase your stats when you level up. And we get 2 levels. Let's go for bigger and capacity, I guess.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
Dolls are creepy. I know, right?
That's proof you're broken.
There was a...
Isn't so calm. I'm no inventor. But
I think it also has something to do with
in time.
the puppet
Wait,
from
take this
Goosebumps.
pocket watch.
Ugh, hated it.
Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Wait, what? A watch? Teleport to hotel or last stargazer used. Ah. I see, I see. Thanks for telling me I can dash again.
Unexpected guests are welcome.
Antonia.
We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet.
I think there was...
A few screws, but
I think there was a
Geppetto's
movie about
undiminished.
puppets. There's a horror movie called...
He took off for Elysian Boulevard.
What's it called? Like Dead Silence or something?
If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Someone's memory and show off clothes. All right. If we wear the hat, I think we should wear the hat. The hat doesn't really go with anything. Should we be a dog for a bit? Yeah, we're a dog now.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
I would like to purchase. What am I purchasing? I can purchase 2 quartz. Anything worth selling? No, not really.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law: all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law: a puppet may not harm humans. Third law: a puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law: a puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
No, I do not require anything else. I yeah, we can switch Legion arms. But I don't have a new one. Oh, but I think we're about to get one.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to
Eugenie!
see you in person, wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Legion Arm special equipment is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion Arm has its own combat ability. Legion Arms can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made at the Panini Craft. Okay. The cat doesn't like me. So we have this one and we have this one. I guess we'll stick with the string. I think the string is much more universally good.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union.
Eugenie?
I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, upgrade weapon. If you have a Moonstone, Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. Weapon's attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with a special Moonstone. Yeah, I don't have a Moonstone to upgrade this Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive, unfortunately. I don't remember which ones of these is good. Actually, I think the Great Sword is pretty good, but I'm not going to be using any of them, so... You can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property in grade one time with a handle alteration, however you can always reset it with a balanced crank. So I can set this to technique. I can make the technique scaling A or the motivity scaling D, but it actually lowers my attack somehow. I can add D advanced scaling to it.
A Stargazer is a survival device used by the Stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The Stalkers installed Stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The Stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Alright. So let me test out this. Oh, that counted, I guess. The timing on it is kind of weird. You have to be like right up close as well by the looks of it. Oh, I keep pressing X to attack. Why am I doing that? god, yeah, it's one of these games where you have to sprint and click in the left stick to jump. You can only travel to those you have activated. Okay, let's tell me where that is. Oh, here's the boss rematch. You can relive battles against bosses you have defeated. Bosses in battle memories each have their own unique stats. Defeating a boss will allow you to fight against the same boss at a higher difficulty. Most difficulty is fixed at Legendary Stalker. Oh, I see. So you can go up. Wow, this is actually just... Wait. This is actually just telling you all the bosses that are in the game. Don't know if that's really a good idea. You can challenge a series of bosses consecutively with limited HP and items. You can freely choose a minimum of 3 bosses to challenge, but records will not be saved. Difficulty is limited to a selectable range based on what you've unlocked in battle memories for the chosen bosses. So you can pick 3 bosses to fight back to back. But what is the point? Like, it doesn't look like you get anything for doing it. I do not have any records in my possession. I do remember that there is a really good song in this game. Like, really good. Can't remember which one it is. It's locked tight. I think this is also locked over here. Need the Rosa Isabel Street key. Alright, onwards, I guess. Open up. Elysian Boulevard.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these
Oh,
guys.
not those guys.
But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Stargazer activated. Hiya! Star fragment. Oh yeah, that's to summon the boss stuff. Which I may end up doing. Just because I've already beaten the bosses in this game once, so ain't no need to faff about.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Okay, that's gonna open from the other side. Hello, dog. Come here, dog. No, the gun. Just getting gunned down in the street. Open up. Ladder F-150 frame. Wah. That was annoying. Gemini's emergency protection. Okay, this is the ladder, and this is a ladder for that Stargazer. Okay. Oh, hello. Resistant ampule, another memory thing. Okay. Enemies that don't stagger suck. Aim. Okay. Oh, hello. Electric Blitz Abrasive. One of these ways is the way to go. I'm pretty sure it's not this way, though. Wait a minute. I've seen that sliding down a ladder animation before. That must be a Korean thing, because I'm pretty sure that's the way Eve slides down a ladder in Stellar Blade as well. Hidden Moonstone. Found a secret. So this way. So we can either go up that ladder that I knocked down, or we can just keep going forward. I got something Eve can slide down right here. Oh yeah. I didn't realize you were a ladder salesman. I actually picked up the PC version of Stellar Blade yesterday. And by I picked up the PC version, what I actually mean is my brother owns the PC version of Stellar Blade, which means that I own the PC version of Stellar Blade. Yeah, I've heard that it's doing really well. Which is good, because it's a fun game. The amount of people that just kind of dismissed it as, you know, like, oh, it's... Oh, God. The amount of people that just dismissed it as, like... What's the expression? See it on Twitter all the time, but I can never remember what it is. Gooner bait, I think, is what the cool kids are saying these days. Yeah, that's the one. The fact that people just kind of dismissed it as that, and then it's just like, oh wait, no, actually, it's just a really solid game, and. But yeah, I saw a thing about it on Twitter for the PC release. What was it, like 160,000 players or something? Is I think what I saw. Best-selling first-party Sony title on Steam ever. It's not a... Wait, it's not a first-party, though. The day they give us Bloodborne PC. You know what's going to be funny? The amount of people that are talking about, oh, Bloodborne PC, yada, yada, yada. I'm just waiting for Bloodborne PC to actually be a thing, and it just sell super poorly. Like, and like nobody plays it. I'm just waiting for it to have like 2,000 players, maybe. It sells like maybe 3,000 or 4,000 copies. I mean, yeah, that's probably true. But I also think a lot of it comes down to, it's a pretty difficult game. And I don't think the handheld Elden Ring players are gonna see Bloodborne and go, yes, this is a game that I should play, because they won't stick with it. Because Bloodborne doesn't hold your hand the way Elden Ring does. Their friends will bully them to play it, maybe. what's gonna happen. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. Oh, fuck. No, the headbutt. Oh. Whew. Increase maximum HP from what to what? So my HP at the moment is 41 out of 304. Increased it by 21. It's got to be on a post-it note in Sony HQ in case of financial emergency. Port Bloodborne to PC, or maybe it's in a little glass case with a tiny hammer to smash the glass in case of emergency. So you remember Concord happened, right? You know, that game that they spent $400 million on and then had to shut down in 3 days? Or however long it was. You remember that game happened, right? Does that not count as a... does that not count as a financial emergency in some way?
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Electric oil stick head and electric oil stick handle. Sure. I will buy that. Oh, I can switch weapons. Should I equip a second weapon? Maybe I should. Oh, it's going to make me heavier though, so no. I think I'm just going to stick with this one weapon. Our companies in the past few years have cancelled dozens of projects. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. That probably was fine to cancel though. Some games just deserve to be cancelled. remember there's a guy around the corner here. Yeah, there he is. But then there are some games that I'm just kind of like, why was this cancelled? Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Tax write-offs. It's hard to judge the distance on some of these attacks. Did I go down here? Yeah, I think because the way I'm supposed to go is that way. But I remember there's a butterfly along here.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
Occasionally a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Crown. My announce lamp can detect the butterfly lighting up
Want to check it out? I can take
when the character is near. Kill it for useful materials. Okay. What useful materials did I get? What did I get for that? I don't know what I got for that. The one I'm confused about them cancelling is like, what was it they announced that they were cancelling? Like all of the Spider-Man 2 stuff? Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck! My first death, no! Yeah, so they cancelled all the Spider-Man 2 stuff. They like cancelled all of the DLCs that they were gonna release. They cancelled that multiplayer game that they were gonna make. Like the Spider-Verse stuff. I'm just like, that seems a bit... Don't know why they would do that, but... Maybe I should actually put some throwable items on my thing. Sawteeth wheel is pretty good, from what I remember. Actually, I think the big one is the, like, iron ball. I think the iron ball is probably the best one. Give me my stuff. No way. That guy is insane. Maybe I'm thinking of a different throwable item. Because I remember that there's one that like sticks to enemies and like spins. I thought that was that, but I guess not. Spider-Man franchise is somewhat ironically trapped in a literal web of rights holders and conflicting visions on where to take Peter as a character. The guy in charge of the character right now refuses to let MJ and Peter get remarried or back together despite the whole fandom begging for it. Behind the scenes, the Spider-Verse movies was a nightmare of crunch and last-minute changes. I haven't heard good things about that 3D Spider-Man cartoon, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Oh god. Don't even start with that. You're not allowed to criticize that one though, that's why.
I miss you, Murphy. Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh.
I actually haven't seen them.
Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Yes, I don't really...
If only we could play together. Murphy, if only Murphy.
I don't really watch much these days. Like, I don't watch TV, I don't really watch movies, I just don't really watch much of anything. Does this go away on its own after a while, or does it just stay there? Okay, it does go away. Workshop Union Standard Insulation Converter. I have a handful of shows I know are good and I keep up with them. There's a new season of Smiling Friends next one. What the hell is Smiling? Smiling. Oh, this show. Yeah, I've seen a couple of clips of this. This does not look like something I would ever watch. all of these make me slightly heavy. There's like no good defensive parts. Give it 3 episodes sometime. If you don't like the first 3 episodes of season 1, you can safely disregard the rest. Funnily enough, that's what I used to do. I used to very much be, give it 3 episodes type thing.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. Kind one, may I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
My baby. Sure.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again.
Oh, I didn't realize she was holding her hand out like that.
Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
Hello, Carper. Boom. I think I remember when I played the demo, that boss was like... It wasn't even a boss, it was just a normal enemy. I think I died like 8 times to that guy. It was ridiculous. I treated it like a boss. Because when I was playing the demo, it fucking felt like he was a boss. Yeah, you know, I somewhat know what I'm doing now. Maybe. Oh, I see. That was just me turning it on. I thought it was saying that there was no power. Hello, bud. I'm back. Alright. No. No, leave me alone. I want to go fight the donkey. All puppets will be destroyed.
You've got a lot to answer for.
Okay, there's a way that you can like just constantly backstab this guy, and I don't know how to do it.
You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are.
I'm a dog.
You're the devil's puppet.
What? No, I'm a dog.
You can't sneak past me. Die!
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a dog.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Yeah, this is really bad. Yeah, this is really bad. Really bad.
Bring you up on the bridge.
Oh no.
I'll kill you both and string you up on the bridge.
No! No! I just needed to backdash and bloody heal. No. I'll be honest, I find bosses like that way harder than like easier boss or harder bosses rather. Like, I'd much rather fight the final boss, or rather the secret final boss or whatever, than this guy.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Because I just cannot judge the attack timing. Like, some of his moves come out really quickly. And some of them come out like super slow.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Oh. Alright, fine. Didn't want to do a fatal blow anyway. Jesus Christ, man. No, I'm dead. I'm alive. Ah. Yeah, man, the timing is so... yeah, the timing is just way off. I would much rather fight an enemy that has like way quicker of a moveset that's more consistent. Like, even if the combo routes change, a more consistent timing is basically the only thing that matters. As long as the timings are consistent, it's fine. It's just the fact that this guy has so many attacks with varying timings. I'm just so bad at it. Good start.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Aha! Okay, now we might get somewhere.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
What the fuck? No. Jesus Christ, I still nearly died even after breaking his weapon. Which, in fairness, is one of the coolest mechanics in this game. The fact that you can just, like, parry a boss so that it loses its weapon and, like, reduces the amount of damage it does is kind of cool. And in one section of the game, when you have to fight, like, the Dark Brother, or the Dark Rabbit Brotherhood, or whatever it's called, there's a,
Finally.
it's the one where they all, like, gang up on you.
Son, it's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me.
You can, like, start the fight off by just constantly parrying the main guy. Breaks his weapon, makes the rest of the fight kind of easy.
As their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Donkey Stuff, Crash City Hall Key, Enigma Assembly Tool. Oh, that's so that you can, like, shift your weapon stuff around, right?
All about your experiences. But now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done. I want to hear. All will catch you.
Okay. Thanks, Dad. Okay, we do want to go back.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Oh, you can just assemble weapons at a Stargazer? I thought Eugenie had to do it. Assemble weapons through Eugenie at the hotel or at Stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle. Assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. Or weapons features are decided by the handle and blade combo. What was the one that I used a lot for the early game? I think it was the greatsword handle with the police baton. No, it was the greatsword blade with the police baton handle. Possibly. Can't remember. I mean, we already have a pretty good weapon. So. I will probably just end up using this until we get... Oh, well, how do I get boss weapons again? I can't remember.
Welcome to... The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers.
The
The
Bastards.
Bastards are an organization of guards for the Alchemists and the Workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way? Welcome.
I would like to buy your 2 quartz. Wait, it says up to... Wait, it says that there's 2. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, for some reason I thought it was a different price. Yeah, we want to keep hold of the boss ergo. We can upgrade though.
I know my way around.
Yeah, we don't need to disassemble a weapon. We don't need to add a weapon or anything. I still don't have a Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. So I actually can't upgrade this weapon yet, which is unfortunate. Funny thing is, I think it's still better than all of my other weapons. Even upgraded, this is still... Like, this is 156. This goes up to... Actually, I don't think it is 156. It's... It's 156 plus 22, right? No, it's 128 plus 22.
I know my way around.
So it'll go to 156 plus 22. So this goes up by 28. So 128 plus 22 is 150. This is 139. God, that's terrible. 121? Yeah, 121. 129. I mean, this is technically 127, 121 as well. And then this is 150. So, yeah, the only thing... The grey sword is the only thing that really changes, I guess. The only downside to it is that it doesn't have a particularly good fable art on it.
I'll use my power.
I'll use my power.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean. I'll use my...
Alright. So we can put points into capacity. I don't think advance is ever something I need to put points into, actually, so we won't. We're just going to keep going technique. Because I feel like my damage is a little bit lacking at the moment. There's probably a weapon tier list somewhere. Yeah, but the weapon I like probably isn't top of the tier list. Let me have a look at weapon tier lists. Size of the weapon tier list. The thing is, it's all going to be like weird combinations of tier lists and stuff. Yeah, see, it bases it all on the head of the weapon. Apparently this is a community rank thing. The head that I was using for a majority of the game is in the balanced tier. The weapon that I actually am going to be using is in the god tier category, so... You know, can't go wrong with that. Thing is, I already know that it's good. Wait, Dual Shockers, who put out a tier list on the February 20th, 2024, ranking the 18 best weapons The electric coil stick they put at 18th. Then the circular chainsaw. Then the umbrella. Arcus crystal axe. Mjolnir. Acidic crystal spear. Acidic great curved sword. Big pipe wrench. The puppet axe. Floating pickaxe. Frozen feast. Holy sword. Trident. Puppet ripper. Roof of humanity. Noblesse oblige. Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. Oh! Wait. Apparently, the weapon that I'm currently using from the Wolong collaboration, apparently this is the second best weapon in the game, and then the best weapon in the game is the weapon that I'm going to be using. What the fuck? How does this keep happening to me? Like, I don't mean to do this, you know? I was just like, oh yeah, this weapon's cool. So I'll use it. Well, yeah, it usually does. That's why people buy skins in competitive games, right? That's why Valorant charges so much money for their skins, because everybody knows that if your weapon looks cool, it does more damage. So let's see what their reasoning behind it was. The Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive is the first weapon post-launch, saw its debut as part of the Wolong collaboration. So sporting a B-scaling technique, this great sword... Wait, this is classed as a great sword? Oh my god, it is actually classed as a great sword. What the fuck? This greatsword sports a decent high physical attack on par with that of the lower scaling motivity weapons, though slightly on the heavier side in terms of technique-based weapons. The Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive is great in terms of speed and also possesses quite a bit of range with its attacks. Fable Art possesses also pretty high ranking, with deflect counter attacks serving as a great way to disrupt enemy attacks. Storm Slash is also a pretty decent offensive Fable Art, capable of lunging the player forward and dishing out a combo of high damaging attacks. Both high damage and high mobility, the Azure Dragon Quest Glaive is easily one of the top weapons to use in Lies of P, one that's available for all players since its release. And then the Two Dragons Sword is a beautiful Huando. Okay, arguably the best and most versatile weapon in the game. As you might expect from a weapon like this, the Two Dragons Sword is very fast and light, has good reach, and allows the player to remain highly mobile while delivering punishing blows. The only reason I used it is because it's the only katana in the game. Allows players... The blaze damage is only average, but keep in mind that the DPS will be very high when paired with its quick attack speed. Two Dragon Swords gets an honorable A scaling in technique, making it the go-to weapon for technique builds. Unsurprisingly, the Two Dragon Sword's primary Fable Art relies on mobility. On use, the player dashes forward and quickly unleashes a couple of powerful strikes. The other Fable Art is more impressive as it allows you to blow a wind of swords in a cone in front of you that damages anything in a wide radius. The main benefit of this weapon, however, is the built-in parry of this weapon's heavy attack. The 2 dragons sword can be acquired, yada yada yada. Yeah, see, I kind of like the parry on it, so it makes sense. You like charge up a heavy attack, and at the apex of the heavy attack, it parries. It does so much damage. It's so cool. Should I order the Ultimate Edition of Time Stranger for PS5 even though I don't own a PS5? No, no, you shouldn't do that. What do you mean? Why is that even a question? Don't be like Frost. Only 120? That doesn't seem like a lot. Oh, I think it's because when Frost linked me to the game, he was showing me it in not Canadian money, Australian money. Which, as everybody knows, isn't real. Fuck is going on? Wait, when did I get an extra pulse cell? I have 4 now by default.
Oh no.
A baby.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Yeah, we'll just give her the baby puppet. Baby puppet. Do, 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 do. Puppet Destroyer Amulets. Increased damage inflicted on puppets. Yeah, why wouldn't I equip that? What do you mean brain rot? I like that song. I think that song is perfectly fine. The question is, do I want to lie all the time, or do I want to tell the truth to people? The convention I was at had a Chinese culture booth with a guy in full Wukong cosplay doing poses. That's cool. That's like saying you like Coco Melon. I don't even know what that is. So, ha! Joke's on you. What is a Coco Melon? Is it like a cronut? Is it like oh, we decided to make a donut, but it's actually a croissant. And this is a coconut melon. Here you go, lady. I brought you back your baby.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby.
My baby.
I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
She's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Records you attain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. I can't remember if I need to listen to the whole song or not. I think I do. Cocomelon is like MK Ultra programming for babies. And what is MK Ultra? Sorry, I'm not really in the know about things. Anything, really. What is MK Ultra? Is it a Mortal Kombat thing? It's not a Mortal Kombat thing, but imagine if it was. Funny thing is, I never watched kids shows as a kid. You know, like kids would watch like Teletubbies and Blue's Clues and shit like that. Never watched any of those shows as a kid. Just a reference to some old CIA op where they tested drugs on people. Got ya, got ya. Use a star fragment at the cracks calling next to the boss arena to summon a spectre. It will help your character in the boss battle. I mean, let's give it a try without first. See how I get on. I remember this boss being relatively okay. Why would you even make this? What possible reason could there be to make a police puppet this big? Oh, that's a grab. Oh wait, maybe that's the grab. No. Ah. Maybe that's the grab. I don't remember which of these moves is the grab. Fuck. Okay, I mean... yeah, I think that's fine. Could have gone better, but it could have been much worse. We at least got into phase 2. I did about 3/4 overall. It's not bad. Jesus. Alright, this is going much worse. Much worse. God. Why is my second attempt at everything always so fucking shit? It's always so bad. I might actually be better off just getting a different weapon. Oh, I didn't realize he had that kind of range on him. No, I didn't mean to do that. No! Oh, I got too greedy. I got too greedy. I didn't realize I was out of stamina. Ah, the 1 HP. Yeah, I'll be honest, I do not plan on playing Deltarune at all. They act like it's the best game ever made. They act like it's the best form of media ever created. I personally think that, well, maybe not specifically Deltarune, but like Undertale / Deltarune. Unfortunately, I am a grade A hater. Oh god. No, that was the grab. Fuck. Oh, there's no way. That killed me. Jeez. Undertale was a simple little $10 game. I don't think the guy planned for it to become huge. Regardless of motivations or expectations, the game's just kind of ass. The story speculation. See, that's where I draw the line with stuff. I'm not a big speculation guy. If the game doesn't tell me that this thing exists or this is the way things are, then it doesn't exist. Yeah, sure, like, secret messages and hidden things is fine. That's not the stuff I have an issue with. Okay, I think that was the grab. No! Nearly got fucked up by the grab again. I should really be healing. Fuck. No, there's no way. Stupid weapon and its stupid durability. But yeah, when it comes to like secrets and hidden things and, you know, that kind of stuff, I'm on board with that. It's the just these weird fan theories with zero evidence type stuff that people convince themselves are true, that I'm just kind of like, oh my god, grow up. No! No, oh, the fucking grab, man. I knew that was the grab coming and I still didn't. Oh, no. Oh. No. I definitely get it. Some franchises just don't need to. You just need to encounter with no knowledge of its fans to enjoy. Well, no, because I didn't even know anything about it. Like when I played it, a friend of mine was just like, hey, you should play this game. So I was like, yeah, sure. I don't think the issue that I have with fans didn't affect my enjoyment or opinion of the game in any way. My issues with the fans were very much an after the fact kind of thing. God damn. Oh, that stab move. That is something else. No, there's no way. See, I don't know what one shot is. I know what Celeste is because I played that, but I don't know what one shot is. Oh, it was the grab. I thought he was doing the stab. Yeah, that one. I just played it blind one day with the fan base around them, made me like, nah. Yeah. There's a lot of those kinds of games though. It seems to focus primarily, like those kinds of fan bases seem to be relegated to indie games, I've noticed. And it always happens to be indie games that deal with a certain type of message. You know what I mean? It's always indie games that deal with like some sort of mental health issues in some way, or, you know, shit like that. Oh, I was expecting him to transition into the second phase there. There he comes. Ah, fuck. Thought I had enough time to dodge back. Wait, there we go. Overcharged storage battery, core quartz, P org. Oh yeah, P organ stuff. Finally got there. Ah, that's right. Forgot about this. Nini's Guide. Sure.
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Yeah. Back to the hotel. Oh yeah, I was about to say, isn't this supposed to be a stargazer here? And there is. I'm honestly kind of embarrassed at how many attempts that took me. That was so bad.
Welcome to
Okay, you don't sell anything extra. Play it. Wait, what's the playback mode? Oh, it's the... Oh yeah, this song. This song is pretty good. Maybe this is just the best one. For some strange reason, my little toe on my right foot just really hurts for some reason. I don't know why. How's life? How am I feeling about things and stuff? Could be better, could be worse. I would say things are, unfortunately, mostly bad with some good things, rather than it being mostly good with some bad things. I'd prefer it the other way around, but mostly bad with some good spots is, you know, probably the most I could hope. You know, at least it's not all bad, I suppose. My springs are reacting.
Close your eyes.
Okay, well, we've already listened to that one, so just leave
You
that.
saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Wow, cool part you got there. Come
Hey,
here for a sec, would you?
Eugenie.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it?
Sure.
Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Fulminous. Yeah, I think it's fine. Apparently this is the best one. Or so I've heard. How does it work again? Oh yeah, you charge it up. Bump. Bump. This is supposedly the best one, but the way I like to play, I think the string one is just better for now.
You're going to the He's the richest man. I heard he went. I know my way around a weapon.
I know my way around a weapon.
Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect.
You know, I didn't realize this woodpecker was the thing making that noise. I thought it was like a gear or like a clock or something.
I know my way around.
Okay, can I upgrade this yet? I still can't upgrade it. Bloody hell.
Welcome.
You still don't sell anything. Alright, let's go have a chat with Geppetto. Go unlock the P organ. Oh yeah, we don't even have the painting yet. How about that? What up, bitch?
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. Okay, phase 2 must be activated. So what do we have here? Increase enemy's stagger window, increase the maximum number of pulse cells, enables another dodge in the middle of the dodge motion, or increase maximum number of charged fable slots. I don't think I care about that. I care about this though. Oh, wait. Oh, I see how it... Okay, yeah, I remember how it works now. So I only increase it by 1 if I stick 2 quartz in, and I have to choose which one to put in. Enhance guard, regain recovery, enhance fatal attack, pulse cell charge. Lowers the damage received when pulse cells are discharged. Charged Legion when eliminating an enemy. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Charged Fable when a perfect guard is successful. Increases the grinder weapon's durability, recovery speed. Increase Ergo upon eliminating an enemy. Increase consumable possession limit. Increase throwing object possession limit. So this doesn't even tell me what they are until I get to them. See, I want to get this, and I want to get this. I want to get this, and I want to get this. I don't really care about the link dodge. I think enhancing the charge stagger attack should be... or stagger duration as well. I don't think I want anything from here. I don't think I want anything from here either. And I don't think I want anything from here. Maybe increase Ergo, but let's go stagger duration. Alright, let's go Ergo then. And then here we'll go fatal attack. And we'll go for charge attack stamina consumption. Sure. Okay, so now we've unlocked phase 2. Maximum number of pulse cells, amulet slot, retain guard. And retain guard. Oh, I see. Interesting. I actually don't know if it's possible to get as enough ports
to the factory with the key I just
Yeah, I don't know if it's possible to get enough quartz to fully level up everything. Maybe we can with the DLC
if
now.
you can. The city of Krat. It's probably not.
Every
how
time
you
they say
remember it,
key
maybe.
organ, I make the
Ask
Peter
me
Griffin
any
laugh.
questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
Ah, I see.
Venini Works is the puppet's
Yeah,
main
that makes
base.
sense.
It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Venini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Venini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late. I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son. Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam.
Oh, really?
I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time. The city asked me...
Okay. So we need to go do something with that whistle. I can level up 4 times apparently.
Now that we have him, you must understand. This nobody knows. That's why we're both here. That's all I can say.
Yeah. I'll use my power to heal you. Oh, whoops. We'll grab that up to 15. We'll do... capacity is just Legion, right? We'll do Vitality, Vigor. Okay, so we want to go here. Hopefully I don't die on the way. Can't remember the best way to get there. Let's just go this way. How did that miss? Oh yeah, these guys are no match for me now. I don't want to be hit by this guy while I'm going down the ladder. Oh, that guy doesn't respawn. Oh.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Murphy, I miss you.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy?
Yeah, it's me, Murphy.
I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Radiant Ergo Fragment, which is a 500. Alright, sorry Toma, you are now dead to me. Alright, onwards. It's a foggy day. Ergo is life. Open up.
Here it is. The Nini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Nini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Okay. I'll just leave you to it, I think. What's the heavy run? Oh, the heavy run's not bad. Yeah, the running heavy attack is actually pretty nice. Oh, he's seen me. Yeah. Get him. Actually went surprisingly well. Again, I'm not really equipped to deal with slow moving, like heavy enemies. I just can't do it. I'm so bad. Oh. Forgot that wasn't real. Nah, I'm not gonna blame the game for my poor playing. I just... Yeah, I'm just not very good at that kind of stuff. Bracer edition. This item has not gone on sale yet. It will be available on Tuesday, June 17th at 12 PM EDT. 4 days, 9 hours, 37 minutes and 12 seconds. So you can't even choose your platform. Oh, you can choose your platform. Switch or PS5. And which version will you be getting? Might as well burn your money for warmth. Well, guess it depends. Some people like physical copies of games.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend,
Just look at Ray. Ray buys like 8 copies of the same game.
Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino.
I mean, you're getting it on... You're getting it on Steam, right? Oh, you're getting the PS5 version. Why?
Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for...
Also, if you're going to get the digital version of the PS5 version, why don't you just... Why don't you just get the Bracer version, the PS5 Bracer version, and then just use that? Then you don't have to buy the digital version. Ah, that's fair.
The king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore.
Did they make this guy sound like the Riddler from the Arkham games specifically, do you reckon?
Not some riddling cheap jack.
Morning, Van. How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, they clearly did it on purpose, I reckon. The reason I would consider getting the PS5 physical as well over Switch. Codes won't work anyway and the bigger steelbook looks nice. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say as well. But I guess the upside of the Switch version is that if you ever go anywhere and you take your Switch with you, at least then you can play it. Because you do like to point out that you do a lot of traveling, so, you know. That is one bonus.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
I mean, that's definitely a drop, isn't it? Oh, that's right, I haven't lowered the pipe yet, so going the other way doesn't make much sense. So we need to kill that guy down there. But if I remember rightly, that is poison water. Because they clearly consulted Miyazaki. And they were just like, how can we make this game worse? Oh, poison swamp. And there's an area later on in the game that is just a giant poison swamp. Salamander dagger, let's go. I buy all of my games digital, but if it's a series I like, I'll double dip and buy the physical collector's edition. Yeah, I'd never be caught dead doing that, to be honest. It's Bracer versus Bracist. You think he says Bracer with the hard R? Oh my god. Whoa. Boom. Yeah, give me all of those star fragments. Okay, yeah, we can't go this way yet, but we can go down here. I don't know if I want to fight this thing. I remember there's a thing down here that you can get, and you can basically avoid most things that it does. I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm equipped for this. Probably not. There he goes, doing his spinny bullshit. No. You like it when collector's editions boxes have nice art? Okay. And which one of those are you trying to label as having nice art? I can't remember what the corruption status effect does. I think it's just poison, but I don't remember. I think this probably is just the best spot to do this fight. Oh yeah, you do have Pyro and Mithra up there. What? Where are you going? Why are you leaving? Get back here. Where are you going? What's going to be 278 before shipping? Oh, what, the Bracer edition. Almost seems like it's not worth it. Crazy. Who would have guessed? Just throw your money away. What was it Hugsloth said? Just burn it. Spinny, spinny. God, very slow, very boring fight. I'm pretty sure there's a way you can, like, drain the poison, but that's effort. Spin. Oh god, he's getting awfully close with that spin. How is this the puppet of the future, man? This thing is ass. Ah, that's true. I didn't think about it like that. You right, you right. No spinny, no spinny. Way, there it is. I'm gonna die to this poison, but you know, at least we don't have to come down here again. Oh, that's right, the booster glaive. Yeah, I'm so dead. It's fine, it's fine. I don't have to come back down here anymore. Which means we have to go up that way, I think. Actually, I do have to go down there one more time. Because, you know, I actually have to get my souls back. I feel like that's not where I died. Is that where I died? I feel like I died closer to the ladder. Yeah, got him. Very badly got him. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure one of these guys dropped something. Okay, we got another quartz, but it doesn't really do anything for me, so yeah, we'll just continue on. Yeah, see, I knew it. Knew it. Okay, it looks like it drops me down to where I was gonna go anyway. I think I can go along here. That doesn't really lead me to anywhere, right? Yeah. Energy is literal scam artist. They made a Doom box set that cost $666 as a meme. Yeah, that's fucked up. Don't do that. Like, I'm all for, like, leaning into the joke or, like, the theme of a particular thing, but there's that, and then there's taking things too far. Belford shock cartridge. Yeah, you have to remember that Frost lives in Australia, which means that all of his prices are inflated slightly. So they may seem way more expensive than they actually are. Same in Canada. Oh, that's true. But what's the conversion rate between the Canadian dollar and the Australian dollar is 1.13. So yeah, I guess it's not that much more. Australia and Canada is basically America with tariff pricing. I don't know what that means. I was about to say, doesn't something bust out of there? Oh, it's the shield guy. That's right. Fuck. This guy's gonna piss me off, I can already tell. Whew. Okay. Didn't piss me off as much as I thought he was going to, but Still quite a lot. 1 Canadian dollar is 73 cents US. Everything is more expensive than in the US. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, despite the fact that GMT is like the default time zone, right? All currency seemed to be based around the US dollar. Like, let's say, like, I remember when Nvidia was releasing a new graphics card. Oh, motivity crank. I remember when Nvidia was releasing a new graphics card. I think it was the 4080 at the time. And it was just like, oh yeah, it's gonna be, what was it? It was like 1,000 USD. But then it was also 1,000 pounds. And it was just like, hang on a minute. That should be about 300 pounds cheaper over here. That should be like between 700 and 800. Cookie, hello. Paris is a thing in the US that's charging more for imported stuff. You say that it's in the US. Literally every country does it. Cookie, have you been paying attention to any of the Summer Games Fest stuff that was happening? Just popping in to say hello. You mean you're not sticking around? Shame. So... I hate to do this. Because it was awful the first time I saw it. Did you see the trailer for a game called Ratatan? Okay. I will show you this trailer despite the fact that I was not a big fan of it. I think you're gonna like it though. Hang on. So just for you, because I know how much you like this shit. I will show you this trailer. It's so annoying. Dark Ratatans crash the scene. Oh no. Ratatan. There you go. Early access begins July 25th, 2025 on Steam. As soon as that trailer came up, I was just like, oh my god, it's a shame Cookie's not here because Cookie would fucking love this. I hated everything about it the first time I saw it. I will admit, it didn't annoy me as much as it did the first time watching it through again. But yeah, I'm not playing that. So I just thought I'd show you just in case you missed it. I know how much you like Patapon, so it looked very Patapon to me. So I was just like, yeah, I'll show it. Why not? Third time's the charm. Basically the same developers. Oh, is it? Yeah, I haven't really looked into it or anything. And I never will. Ah. There's a shortcut. Sort of. Alright, Ray. Have a good day at work. I'll see you later. When they announced they were working on it like 3 years ago, I was like, hey guys, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Ratatan? Oh, really? I must not have remembered that.
Welcome to...
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, I still can't upgrade this thing. God. Broken Heroes, ergo. Oh, from the Scrapped Watchman. Yeah. So we have 1 quartz. I can make this weapon a motivity weapon, but I don't know why I would do that. We will actually go do the P-Organ thing real quick. I gotta go do chores. Chores! Alright, Cookie. It was good to see you. Have fun with your chores. Maybe I'll see you later when you need to fall asleep. Seem to have a habit of showing up whenever you need to sleep, so. Okay, so. Enhances weapon attack when durability is at maximum. Enhances weapon attack when discharged. Enhance ambush stagger. Enhance perfect guard destruction. Okay. Enhance pulse cell recovery. Yeah, that's probably good to get. Lower legion consumption, reduces stamina consumption from dash, lowers weapon durability consumption from ambush, lowers stamina consumption when discharged. Increase special grindstone effect, lower ergo loss upon death, enhance fable catalyst, increase consumable effects. No, I think we go for perfect guard destruction. Normally when I give up trying. Well, I mean, I'll probably still be here at some point, so I've only been going 4 hours.
I'll use my
Probably be here for another 8 or so, maybe. Okay, so I've got 6 levels in me. Let's go 2 each into these, I think. Maybe 1 each into these and then 2 into technique. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get technique to 20, and then we'll put vitality and vigor to 15. We'll do it like 5 in one, 5 in the other 2. On fuck's sake. Why do I have that stuck in my head now? Fuck Patapon. I was about to say, this is where the thing comes from. Don't know if I have enough time to get that. To the fire. Sharp pipe. I read that as shard pipe for some reason. Open up. Go, 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 go. Stop, 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 stop. Good. the fire axe. It will never get used. Fire axe is actually supposed to be pretty good, from what I remember. Okay, let's go over here and set up the shortcut pipe, even though I have another stargazer in the area further in, and so this shortcut seems a little bit unnecessary.
Fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Yeah, idioms. Yes.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air?
Money?
Moneybags
I don't have any
himself,
money.
Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently.
Oh,
which
no.
of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, then you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal.
Do I have 500? I do have 500. Yeah, I'll buy it.
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course.
Of course.
That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of this series is not easy to acquire. Take care you don't get torched.
Why would I get torched?
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Who's gonna torch me? Okay, that opens from the other side. Oh, that's right. The ones on the bloody ceiling. I forgot about that. can't remember if it's the way I'm supposed to be going or not. Yeah, okay, I remember this guy. Swordsmanship Master Amulet. Ooh. What does that do? Increase... No, it's this one. Reduce weapon durability consumption. Nah, I'm alright. Oh, I think this is the thing that drains the swamp, maybe? The saw blade, that's the throwable weapon I was thinking of. Okay, I don't think there's any other way to... actually no, I think there was another... Yeah, it was a turn off here. Ah. We used the Trinity key. Recreate one, you who opened the door, be one with the great ones. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Open up. Blue Blood's tailcoat and a quartz. Do we like the Blue Blood's tailcoat? Isn't that just the default? Isn't that what he's wearing in all of the promotional stuff? Looks like it. Let's go back to the red. So this is Great Venini's signature coat. And this is Great Venini's glasses. But there isn't a Venini hat. Oh, this is where I had the fight against the shield guy. Okay. I feel like there's a way to change your hair in this game, but I cannot for the life of me remember how to do it. Oh, yeah.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to...
I'm not a puppet, I'm a human. I swear.
All puppets must die. Every single one.
I'm a human.
I hear the sound of springs inside you.
No, you don't.
You're a puppet too.
No, I'm not.
You can't fool me.
Yeah, I can.
All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
No, don't do that.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
No. My strategy.
I wish I hadn't run away. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
It's all blood, because I'm a human.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Huh. Huh. I definitely made a mistake coming down here with like 2 heals. Phew. Jesus.
Hate to die.
A bit lucky there. Thron, hello. He has never told a lie, otherwise they would have put it in the title. Wait a minute. Well, I mean, in fairness, since the game started, I actually haven't told the truth a single time, so, you know. There is that. But maybe that's a lie too, because, you know, I'm a human. Definitely a human. I couldn't be anything that might be considered a puppet. No, 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 not me. Was this a ladder? Yeah, okay, so I can't go back up here. There's some sort of game mechanic that benefits you from lying. Not particularly. It like changes some of the interactions that you have with people, but there isn't really like, I mean, I guess it changes your, there are like 3 different endings that you can get based on how much humanity you have. So every time you lie, you gain humanity. But every time you tell the truth, you like, you don't gain that humanity and you like remain a puppet. And then I think depending on how much humanity you have at the end determines your ending. There is also a weapon that you get at the end of the game, depending on how much humanity that you have. So later on in the game, there's a painting that you can find and like hang up in the wall, on one of the walls in the hotel. And the more you lie, the more humanity that you gain. And the longer the nose in the painting grows until the point where it can't grow anymore. And then you just break the nose off and you get a weapon out of it. It's one of the cooler weapons in the game, apparently. I never got it on my first playthrough because I didn't lie a whole bunch. It's kind of a weird mechanic for a Souls game, I will admit, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, sure. Like the portrait of Dorian Gray. Need to hit a couple more people because I need a little bit of healing. Just a tiny bit of healing, please.
We have to stop them.
Just a teensy bit. Okay, so we have now drained the swamp. I say swamp. I mean, it is basically a swamp. Let me see if there's anything. There's probably nothing down there now that I've drained it, but might as well go take a look just in case. You had a fun day where you had to spend $300. Oh, I don't know why I read that as $1,300 to begin with. $300. What did you have to spend $300 on? And did you actually like have to spend it? I actually don't think there's anything down there because I did the Puppet of the Future stuff already before we drained it. Surely spending $300 isn't that bad. Like in the grand scheme of things. At least you didn't have to spend $500. You know, you could always look at it like that. At least you didn't have to spend £1,279.72. I know that seems like an oddly specific number. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, I think this is an optional area. Maybe. Oh, what the fuck? Why didn't that hit? Still have yet to find an upgrade material for this weapon that I'm using. And honestly, it's starting to get a little bit frustrating. I paid one guy to fill me up and steal my blood and piss. So you went to the doctor. And a few hours later, I paid a different guy so I could strip in front of him down to my boxes and touch me all over and give me a wedgie. Alright, that sounds like either you got sent to prison or maybe a doctor again. Could be either of the two. Translation, I had a routine physical at the doctor's office, a hepatic blood panel and a drug test so I could get my medication. Then later, I had a dermatology appointment where he did a full body exam for any potential melanoma. I see. I see. Is this still sending the fireballs? Oh, it is. Alright, maybe I do have time to grab this. there anything down there? No, I don't think so. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, Jesus. The dermatology took 3 minutes and they found nothing. And you didn't have to pay for that? Was that included in the 300? Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay, yeah.
Pulcinella. I hope he's all right.
I remember the boss in this area being kind of annoying.
All right, Vanini. Pull yourself together. Have a duty.
Hello, Vanini. That's a nice outfit you've got on there. Who would possibly wear that? Oh, that's right.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet.
Minimum amount allowed to pay at that time. Since I don't have insurance, they were both technically like 400 apiece. So you're what, $500 in debt right now?
My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Deal. More than that, I only paid $100 for my last visitor. I thought you said 150 was the minimum.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed.
Oh, it is now.
He was
Oh,
a
at
stand-up fellow
that
once.
time. Oh, yeah.
Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be?
So what, 1100?
Please, you must stop him before
See, the
he
thing
does
is,
any more harm.
people complain about the NHS,
Before all this,
right?
I'm told.
But we would be absolutely screwed if we had the healthcare system that you guys have. Absolutely screwed. I mean, you guys are screwed and you do have the healthcare system that you have. Like, imagine getting hit by a car and going into debt because of it. Like, that just sounds like the worst thing ever. Why is that a thing? Okay, I think we've grabbed everything up here. Same here, the surgery that I had last year, I paid 20 bucks for pain meds. Oh, that's it? That includes all the stuff leading up to the surgery and 2 surgeries. Quality of care in the United States, borderline unmatched. The system as a whole, utterly fucked. Yeah. Nice. That went fairly well. The thing is, you obviously, like, pay a premium for that quality of care nonsense. But I don't think... the quality of care that you guys get is worth the money. Like, I'd much rather have a doctor that provides... I think the lowest I'm prepared to go is like 30%. Let's say a doctor that provides 30% of the quality of care if I don't have to pay anything for it. I think that's reasonable. I was off work for 3 months at full pay. That's insane. Okay, we have another quartz. In which case, we should go back to the hotel. I want to throw this out there. I have a friend that got in a motorcycle crash and was in the hospital for about a month. I think I remember you telling me about this. She was uninsured. I want you to guess how much that cost her. She had multiple surgeries as well. See, the thing is, off the top of my... I have no frame of reference for how much something costs, right? Apparently, just the ambulance ride itself costs like 6k or something. Something ridiculous. Having a baby is like 30k or something. So, for something like that, I'm thinking like 150,000. It's the most ridiculous number I can come up with that's also possibly somewhat reasonable. Fuck me. $250,000? how's she gonna pay that? That's like generational debt. Like, people talk about generational wealth. That's generational debt. There's no way you can pay that. Like, if you're uninsured, there's a reason you're uninsured. You cannot afford to pay that. We put a technique crank on this, right? Yeah, we do. Then we can leave motivity at 10 and not really worry about it.
Welcome.
I set her up with a lawyer so that she could sue the guy driving the motorcycle for her medical bills. Yeah, I remember. Now he has to pay it because he was drunk driving a motorcycle and she was just a passenger. Yep. That sounds familiar.
Before all...
How?
The fact that I don't have any upgrade materials for this weapon makes me think that maybe I should use a different weapon. So I don't like this guy, so I'm just going to use one of these star fragments. I don't particularly care about this boss. Trying to beat him or whatever, I'm just going straight in. Imagine how bad it is if someone gets cancer and is uninsured. Yeah. Eventually insurance just stops paying shit. Well, see, that's not on. Like, insurance is there for a reason. You pay insurance so that the insurance pays for that kind of stuff. They can't just turn around and say, no, we don't want to pay this anymore. That's fucked. Where I have to hide behind a pillar. Yeah, I hate this boss. Absolutely hate him. So yeah, fully okay with summoning a Spectre there for that.
What we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Also, this is the alarm that I have on my iPad. And when I had to use it to wake up all the time, whenever I hear this alarm in anything now, I'm just like, oh god. I always have to look over towards my bed and I'm just like, wait, did I forget to turn my iPad alarm off? Because there's been times where I've turned my alarm on, gone to sleep, woken up before my alarm went off, and then like forgot to turn it off as when I got out of bed, and then I would just like hear it go off, and it's just like, oh.
Ah, you're back, and you found. Oh, dear.
The really fucked up part is that a lot of the time insurance companies will argue that cancer is a pre-existing condition which isn't covered under a lot of plans depending on the type of cancer.
I will not rest until I have revived him. But
surely cancer manifests itself.
First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of
Do
work.
people just have cancer from birth? I don't really know how it works.
Puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can. I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought they were safe. But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Krat. Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
I cannot. But that's for the.
Because people can't prove when they got cancer and if that was before they started their insurance plan. Oh. Oh, I see. I will admit that everything I ever hear about health insurance and the people that make these kinds of decisions, the more I just am so glad I live where I do.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough.
Like when I was going to therapy for my depression and my anxiety and shit like that, like I went once a week for a year.
Well, all of us.
I dread to think how much that would have cost in the US.
About my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names.
This guy say his name was Benini Venini.
Here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this.
There's a reason Tommy Douglas is the greatest Canadian. Firstly, I don't know who that is. Secondly, the greatest Canadian is Chris Jericho. Right? You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venini or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones. Oh, only once. Yeah, I remember now.
My eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it
Why a lot of
again, and
politicians
the
here
flesh,
were
so to
against the
speak.
ACA.
I just
Yeah, see,
designed it,
that
set it aside, and
doesn't
never
make
got
any
back
sense to me
it.
because
Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the
I don't know.
Then, my friend, you shall have it. It
I
just
know
needs a
why.
few
I
mechanical
know why
adjustments
they
to
were
fit
against it.
your, particular needs.
Because
And
money.
frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start
But-
by making it a bit stronger, shall we?
I don't know. Seems
I
like
will also
politicians
add
are
what
just
the
in it to serve
brilliant
themselves
inventors call
rather than what they're
modularity.
actually supposed to be doing,
Means
which
it will be
is
much easier
serving
to
the
improve and
people.
repair,
You know?
since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities
There's a reason
are
why it's called civil servant.
legion. No, too much.
He's the one that put through our version of the NHS, also grandfather of Keith Sutherland.
I
Really?
always welcome friends.
Huh.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but
So it goes Tommy
you know,
Douglas,
genius never
Donald
rests,
Sutherland, Kiefer
except
Sutherland.
for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything,
Or
or
different
find
side.
yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni. I always welcome
Swagger.
no one, not even I, know what's
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say is other side, I guess.
that day of all days.
Lobbying isn't illegal
It was
for
horrible.
some reason.
A violent
Yeah.
rampage of murder and
Weird,
mayhem
that.
that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was
I definitely see some things sometimes on Twitter, which is like, oh, this person has been a politician for 10 years and they're now worth $60.4 million. And it's just like, how did they manage that?
Felicitous salutations, my behold, when I on my back
No, we don't need that. Get out of here.
A matzah, that is one thing.
A matzah.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini.
This isn't the House of
I am Master
Venini.
Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir.
You have an extremely cold take. Alright. Go ahead.
Merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be at the House of Venini.
Oh, you sell cranks. Very nice. And an electric blitz grindstone. Oh wait, this guy's inventory only goes up when I give him a certain item. I remember now.
I always well.
Do I want electric? No, I think I want fire. I like fire. Okay, well... Falconize is the gun, right? Yeah. Aegis is the shield. Pandemonium is the acid sprayer. Deus Ex Machina is the... Is that a pile bunker? No, it's the landmine. Okay. Flambeage. Oh, I actually can't make the rest of these. I can only make the flambeage. Hmm. 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 Increase the range. Enhance it. Causes an explosion. I do kind of like this Falconize, but I can't remember how to get it. Okay, you can charge it, but triggers an acid explosion when the acid pour duration has ended. Increase the enemy detection time. Oh, I see. Increase the number you can install. Oh, you can install 3? Oh, that's cool.
I always will.
I know my way.
Yeah, still can't upgrade this. God damn it. Politicians should not be allowed to trade stocks. The politicians should be paid the federal minimum wage. Yes, I agree. That is, as you said, the coldest of all cold takes. I've never heard a colder take in my life.
I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Politicians should not have a net worth higher than their income. I think a senator makes like 240,000 a year or something. Or like a Supreme Court person makes like 240,000. Something like that. Oh, actually, we can increase our defenses now. This one might not be worth it. Shock resist, break resist, disruption resist. Slash strike pierce resists. No, I think it's going to have to be one of these rings. I think it's going to have to be this one. Oh, that just barely takes me into slightly heavy. That's annoying. fire canister. Wait, LB grindstone? Oh, I see. So this just does it normally, but if I block and do it, I get the fire effect on my weapon. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't think about the sweeping arc of my weapon. Oh, hello. Okay, so rolling into it also does not do anything. Germany's iron protection. Okay, I mean, I guess I could do that. Open up. The big pipe. Yeah. I remember you can put the big pipe head on the police baton handle, and it's so funny. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Son of a bitch. Alright, fire guy, I know you're in there. Well, it's not a fire guy. Huh, could have sworn that was a fire guy. Oh my god, a dark moonstone. Finally. I can finally upgrade this weapon. Oh, that's where the fire guy was. Huh. Didn't want to let me get the fatal attack there then, no. Carrier's amulet. What does that do? Increase weight limit. I mean, I could put that on, but I don't want to get rid of the thing that makes me do more damage to puppets. And I don't want to take off the thing that increases my health. I think eventually I'll just take off the one that increases my health. Hell, I might even just take it off now. It probably doesn't increase my health by that much.
I know my way.
Yes, there we go. Boom. So my health currently is where is my health? 405. If I take off this life amulet, my health is now 379. Yeah, I don't even notice a difference in that health bar. I might as well do that. That means I can equip this. Means I can equip this. And now we've increased our defenses. So really, it might have counteracted itself. I wonder if I can equip another weapon that doesn't make me heavy. $62.
At the house.
You know what? I think I'm gonna buy these cranks. Just so I've got them. Oh yeah, we need to, while we're here, I need to talk to... Oh, she likes moving around, doesn't she? She's all over the fucking place. Okay, we got 2 levels up. We can do this. I think we probably want to upgrade capacity just so we can increase our weight stuff. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a few minutes. Sorry about that, I'm back. What were we doing? We were doing something. Probably leaving. Going to Moonlight Town. Oh my god, I just noticed my streamer mode actually worked. Hasn't done recently. I don't like it.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Oh wait, I think this is the area where there's like no puppet. I thought this was the area that had the mutants in it, but I guess not. I guess we're still dealing with puppets. Skeletons and liches. Yeah, no liches or skeletons in this game, unfortunately. Why doesn't it work at that angle? So annoying. The odd wraith. Understandable. Nobody likes wraiths. So, you know, sometimes they just gotta go. Wait, if I remember rightly, doesn't this break? Fuck. I tried to get a run up first, but I forgot what part of it was that broke. Oh, this upgrades a normal weapon. Oh, I don't need to upgrade a normal weapon game. I need to upgrade a good weapon. My town guide. So you're still getting on well with Oblivion, you're still enjoying it, yeah? How far do you think you've got in it so far, like main story wise? 5%? 10%? You bastard. What? That was annoying. Somebody dropped down from above while I was in here. Fire reduction down and extra resist down. A lot more acid reduction. I care about acid stuff right now, not particularly. Oh wait, I remember this guy. How do I do stuff with emotes? Is that like an emote wheel? Guess not. Oh, I have to put gestures on here. Okay.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
Of course it is.
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Yes.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
The Ergo is whispering.
Please be safe.
You're just taking your time and doing whatever comes your way.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's
Well, glad to hear it.
Cable Railway. Now, those of you who
Glad you're
joined us
enjoying
in Moonlight
yourself.
Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of the beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Weirdly familiar, like
Something's off.
weirdly because you haven't played it before,
I
or
recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. What is that?
oh, from when I played it before, but some of it is new because I didn't finish it before. I see. Got ya, got ya. Oh, this is the acid area with the zombies.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
So yeah, I think maybe I do want to do the acid reduction thing instead. This is gonna break, isn't it? Yeah. We got as much. Wait, I was about to say, am I not wearing a red suit? I forgot that you just get absolutely drenched in acid during this section. I couldn't tell if my suit was blue with blood on it or if it was red with acid on it. It's just a whole lot of acid. Alright, we're back in the red suit now.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Strangely, their bodies are strangely altered, apparently. Wouldn't have guessed by the fact that they're missing the top half of their head. One's prayer. Fire abrasive. Can't remember which way is the way to go. Ah. Not this way. Belford brake cartridge. break resist. That's fine.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
Oh, it's this guy.
I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist.
Sorry, not an alchemist.
I'm looking
Okay.
for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can. Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know
Pharmacists
if
are
you find it?
licensed.
I'll
Alchemists.
give you this by
not
way
so
of payment.
The cube. There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Giorgio or the Stargazer.
The people of ancient Krot, they claim I don't. If you can. Seems there's a new threat. I'm headed to the.
Okay, switch the cube's wish stone. Which one is this? Temporarily restores HP.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. You ever wish upon a star, Stalker? I hope this wish.
You know,
stone
I
helps
actually
you.
didn't realize. So, when my brother got back from Japan, he actually took a job as a pharmacist temporarily while he was sorting more permanent employment out. I didn't actually realize that pharmacists have to know way more than you would think. Because, like, you kind of think to yourself, like, being a pharmacist is basically like working in a shop, right? So somebody comes in, they hand you the prescription, you hand them the drugs. Well, slash medication. But pharmacists basically need to know so much about the medication that they're giving, even though they're not like doctors or anything. They still have to know nearly as much as a doctor would, which blew my mind, to be honest, because I was just like, no, just working in a pharmacy is the same as like working in Walmart or, you know, Tesco or something. I didn't realize just how in-depth it is and how much they actually need to know. Yeah, exactly. See, that kind of stuff, I didn't even realize pharmacists had to know that kind of stuff. This guy might kill me, to be honest. Pretty sure I have died to this guy before. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Nothing that helps me. Pharmacists in stores here, I don't know about other countries, can do vaccines, so that you don't have to go to a doctor's office. They can give a lot of medical advice when it comes to medications, and they have to make sure people getting those prescriptions know what they're taking and what the risks are. Yeah, but surely that's what your doctor is for. Oh, God. Oh yeah, there he is. See you. If I remember rightly, this is the area with the like clock tower puzzle thing. Frost, hello. To answer your question, this is a second playthrough. How much money do I have? Quite a lot. Yeah, so what happened was we were watching I think this was dropped at the State of Play. Might have been State of Play, or it might have been like normal Summer Games Fest. But yeah, the DLC announcement like dropped. It's just like, oh, it's happening right now. So I stopped playing Xenoblade to start the DLC because I was just like, it's something that I've been waiting for. Loaded up my save from my first playthrough. Didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Could not remember how to play this game whatsoever. So I turned around and I said, listen, let me just finish Xenoblade first. We'll do a fresh playthrough of the game. And we'll go from there. I'm trying to figure out what normal weapon I want to use. I want the saw cleaver thing, really. Can't remember where to get the saw cleaver from. I don't even know if that's what it's called. Yes, the bone cutting saw. That's the one. Oh, not for a while yet. Jeez. Alright. Just trying to think. I don't like the axe handle. I don't like the big pipe wrench. I'm not a big fan of the booster glaive. Not a big fan of the salamander. Let me have a look at handles. So I remember the moveset for the hand for this weapon. Actually, you know what? I can just check the movesets out here and see what we're working with. So this is the weapon that I started with. And then this is the stabby rapier. See, I quite like this one. It's pretty good for the charged attack to get those staggers. That one takes a bit too long. The moveset on that one's not too bad. This one's a stab and then a slash. Pretty nice handle. Then this one would just be way too slow. Yeah, I don't like that. Could be alright, I suppose. And then the dagger is just a very quick stabbing weapon. Oh, that's a nice charged attack, though. What if I put this blade onto the dagger handle? Or actually, better yet. What if I put...
I know my way around. I know my way around.
What if I put... What if we took the salamander dagger handle? Oh, because actually this one... we need like a B scaling thing. Advance. Yeah, I don't like that fact that that's advanced. Yeah, we go for the wintry rapier's handle with the great sword blade, maybe. Because I like the range that I get. $121.57, $112.53. Yeah, I think we make something like this. So we stick that there. Oh, it's gonna make me heavier because of that. Let's just test it, see what we get. Oh, that's... Oh, I get the charged attack of the blade. Well, it does have a nice Fable art, though. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad, but we're not going to use that right now. I can upgrade it, though.
I know my way.
I can't remember if upgrading it reduces the weight. Yeah, it doesn't seem to reduce the weight in any way. I'm probably gonna have a chance to get plenty of Crescent Moonstones. So let's have a look at the difference in these weapons. 156, 73, so that's 229. And then 169 and 57. It's 226. Oh, because of the crank, maybe. Let me have a look. So this changes the handle. Gives me +6, which puts me at 232. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's not exactly doing much for me. I need to put points into capacity. Actually, if I just change... If I just change this and this for now. That means I can equip both weapons. It's gonna be a rough one. Oh, hello.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat.
Let's try this weapon out for a little bit, see how far we get. Oh, that's right. I have to reverse that. Oh. Oh, that's fantastic. So I just have to make it to the other stairs. Like so. Well, maybe this weapon is alright. Oh, wait. Couldn't remember how annoying that fight was or not. Okay. Yeah, this is the clock tower thing that I was talking about before. In general, it's not too bad. Do I want to go over there? I can't remember. Ooh. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that jump. It looked like a bonk to my head. Okay, I do actually have to go this way. Oh, you... Should have known. Should have known. I knew waiting there for the thing was going to be incorrect. It's alright, it's alright. I got this, I got this. Don't do very well with heights. Aha. Aha. Got him. Okay, I don't... Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think I want to go that way. I don't think I can go that way. That way also does not lead to anything. Yeah, I probably want to kill this thing first. Oh my god, you have to wait so long for the next one to come in. Take it nice and slow. All of that for a star fragment. Okay. Oh God, here we go. God, it feels like I shouldn't be able to make this run. Right? This feels way... Okay. There's nothing down there. Oh, that's right. I'm sure there's a way to turn this off. Why can't I remember how to turn this off? Hello? Hello, Bonzo. Oh, here we go. Back again. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot you could push this off. And it gets rid of all of that. Very nice. Okay, that doesn't do anything. That's where we've already been. That doesn't do anything. So we have to go this way. If I remember rightly, there's something we can do up there. Right? I think this is the bit that leads me back to the beginning. This is the shortcut back up, because now it reverses that. Which saves me having to do the puzzle thing all over again. This is the boss fight, maybe? No, they wouldn't. The boss fight's not here. What is that room? Okay, there's a moonstone. you off now, TJ. Alright. Well, enjoy the rest of your day. Ooh, blind man's double-sided spear. The hell is that? I do not remember that whatsoever. Oh, okay, yeah, now I do. Now I remember it. Ah, okay, yeah, we're back here now. Now we should just be able to go down here. Crafted cryptic vessel. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so now we should just be able to go over here and ride this up. No. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, I'm actually way further away than I thought. Yeah, just way further away. Actually, maybe not as much as I thought. Alright, let's try that again, I suppose. Legion plug. Legion plug is needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done with the craft machine. Legion calibers can modify Legion arm. Okay. Okay, so this is where I was before. This reversed that. Okay, we've been up here. Oh, I didn't realize you were doing a spin. Okay, I actually thought that was going to be way more annoying than it ended up being. Which seems to be a running theme at the moment. There's a supply box. Very nice. So we need to go back to the hotel. Hello, sister.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification
Everybody's dead,
disease, or
Dave.
from the monsters. I didn't die, but my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Sure, I guess I could do that. Oh, Jesus. I did not see that. Oh yeah, wait, I should probably actually rest. Get my pulse charges back. We'll worry about sending that stuff back to taking that stuff back to the hotel afterwards. That's the other side. An advanced crank. And a chest. Oh, a Legion caliber. More catalyst. Oh, hello. Present moonstone. Okay, so that's how we get back down from up there, I guess. Okay, yeah, I have to go this way. I do not wish to be decayed, please, game. Do not wish it. That guy that dropped that behind me. Yeah. Okay, we should just be able to run over here and grab this real quick. Oh no, not the decay. Can't even remember which one decay is. Oh god. Fuck. God. Awful. I am so bad at this game. Oh, Jesus Christ, I scared the shit out of me. Archbishop's Diary. Oh wait, this is the way I'm supposed to be going. I need to go up that elevator because I'm pretty sure this elevator is the boss weapon guy. Whatever his name is. Arlecchino? Something like that. Thing is, I don't think any of my boss weapons are very good. see if there's a secret.
Damn it! I can't find the way out.
Not in there.
Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Hello, dog. Alidoro. That's
I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Alidoro the Hound.
Yes.
Support's on the way!
I ditched my real name in the past.
You what?
I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge?
Man, I just
Preferably
got
someplace clean and comfortable, you know.
big hit of deja vu.
Vanini Works. I didn't give that place much thought.
Some reason I remember being at this exact spot.
But I heard
Frost
there was a
asking
shelter
me
there
if this
as
was
well.
DLC or first
With
playthrough,
no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to
and
trust you.
Val raiding me. I don't
I have
know
a lot of
why.
searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load?
Fucking deja
Consider this
vu,
an act
man.
of charity. A thank you gift. Take it. Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
Kill strong enemies to gain rare Ergo. Alidoro is a treasure hunter who collects this rare Ergo. You can exchange it for Alidoro's precious weapons or amulets. Well, I know that none of these weapons are good. Or at least, I will not be using any of them. Although the fact that the umbrella exists is kind of funny to me. So let me see if the amulets are any good. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Not great. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slot. Ooh, hello. When a successful perfect guard temporarily increase damage inflicted by a weapon attack. Those are actually not bad. Having this one might actually give me a reason to increase my Fable slots. The thing is, I think I just want the weapons, really. I had to start a new playthrough for the DLC. Fortunately, you need to be practically endgame before you can access it. Yeah, even though the place to access it is in, like, the 5th area, you have to beat, like, the 9th area to access it. Is what I was reading, because I had no idea how to access it before. Funny thing is, you say that you had to start a new playthrough. I chose to start a new playthrough because when the DLC got announced, I stopped doing what I was doing, like the game that I was playing, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna play the Liza P DLC. Started up the DLC, went to the new DLC area, had a fight against like the first 3 enemies that you find in the DLC area, and I was like, I have no idea how to play this game. Because I haven't played it since release. So I was like, yeah, I have no fucking clue how to play this game. So I was just like, you know what? Let me just go back to the game that I was playing before. Once I finish that, we'll just do a new playthrough. And here we are. hadn't played this in so long, I figured I'd start a new build and blow the rust off. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing, because they did a bunch of stuff after the game came out as well. Like, I'm using the Wolong collaboration weapon at the moment. It's pretty nice. Trying to figure out if it's worth going for amulets here. I don't really do the Fable Arts thing, so maybe this one isn't too good, but yeah, you know what, I feel like all of these are good amulets to have. Like, these two especially seem pretty good. This one, not so much. I don't really find myself running out of stamina for dodging very often. I will never use any of these weapons. So you know what? Let's go amulets.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best family.
Felt a bit under-leveled and under-geared in the DLC, so I went and got to the main game final boss before going back to the DLC. Felt less overwhelming. Oh, okay.
What I'm showing you is just a portion.
Yeah, I will say that
if you come to the refuge,
even when I went to the DLC area, it was with a like cleared save file. So, and even then, like, I probably could have done it, like, if I had just remembered how to play the game. Because it wasn't a case of being like under-leveled or not feeling strong enough to do it or whatever. It was literally just a case of I cannot remember how to play this game. Oh, they make me slightly heavy. Alright, I need to upgrade my capacity. Alright, so where did we send this guy? Benini? Honestly, the only weapon I care about getting, like, I don't mind spending my boss ergo on amulets, because the only weapon I care about getting is the one that I used in my first playthrough. As long as I can get that, I'm happy. I'm satisfied. Because I fucking love that weapon. It was the, oh, what was it called? The two dragon sword. Because I'm a little basic bitch who likes katanas, so... Everything else is pretty much whatever. I don't care too much about any of the other weapons, because I don't plan on using any of the other weapons. If I remember rightly, this is where the boss... Oh wait, actually I just remembered there was a thing up here. Actually, you know what? I should open this while I'm here. I love that animation. Yeah, we need to go get that holy thing for, what's her name, right? We need to go over here. Yeah, the holy mark. Workshop Union Strengthening Frame. Nope, makes me heavy. Oh yeah, like when you open a boss door. I like that first one that you do where you like, you just like punch the gate open. That one's pretty cool.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the
Code.
Archbishop's holy
Hello.
mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the quiet...
Okay. Okay, we will level up. Let's go capacity, let's go technique. Switch Legion arm, no, I'm good. Simple weapons, no. Grindstone, no. Use Wishstone, I don't have any more, so no. I really should put my Wishstone on somewhere though. Let's put it on here. Stick on some thermite because I know who I'm about to fight. Stick on some saws, I guess. Which of these weapons is actually better now? 156.78. So that's what, 234. And that's 237. That's not that much better, I suppose. It's got a better Fable art, I guess. You get it as soon as you start the game. Either starting a like existing save or starting again from the beginning. It's just in your inventory. You don't have to buy anything. It was just a free update thing. I'm actually not a big fan of it. I mean, I like it, I'm using it, but the only reason I'm using it is because I don't have any, I'm using the other one. Is because the weapon art for it is bad. Son of a bitch. The only weapon I think I've seen or that I remember is you get a bow, which seems pretty cool. Oh wait, no, I think there's a fist weapon as well. I saw in the trailer. I guess I didn't notice it in my inventory or it glitched out for me. Yeah, it should. If there's like a bunch of stuff that like pops up, maybe there's like an item menu thing that you have to go to, but there's like a bunch of stuff that pops up. You get like the Christmas outfit. Some of the outfits like get added automatically. Almost windy today and temps went down to 12C, and while nice being with summer gear, I'll be needing a sauna. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh. I can't remember what this is. Oh god. Man, that thermite does a lot of damage. Holy shit. I keep forgetting that throwables are how the speedrun works. Oh wow, I completely forgot how like early they showed this.
And now, the stage is set.
if this guy lived, to be honest.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the Greaves overtook me.
Because usually the Spectre dies. Alright, let me check this out. So we use that. Oh, that is awful. What the hell? That's like the worst healing I've ever seen. Oh, that is taking forever. Oh, it wasn't even enough to get me to full health. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we have to go back here first. Record and a letter and the pray gesture. So, Val, when you play games like this, are you more of a strength build or like a dex build or a magic? I hate how most of the wish cubes just buff the summons. I don't even use the summons. See, I normally don't either. The only reason I'm using the summons in this playthrough is because I've already played the game once. Like, I have nothing to prove to myself or to anyone else. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm just going to use a summon because I want to get through it, you know? To be fair, the only bosses I've used summons for so far is the furnace guy and this one. So the last two bosses, the first two I didn't bother. I think he's up there.
Factory's locked up tight.
Oh, sorry, bud. Didn't mean to send you to the wrong place.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here.
Ah, sorry, my bad.
And trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you.
You'll never forgive me.
A shred of decency in you? So I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place?
Yeah. Elysian Boulevard. It's super safe.
Nice try, but I've been there already and I know better. The puppets have already destroyed that place. Again, you spurn my trust. But even a brave soul like me cannot afford another enemy in times like these. I shall show you mercy. Perhaps it will inspire a nobler spirit in you. But beware, do not fool me ever again.
The Ergo is whispering.
With your light, I'm no stranger. Remember, you tricked me. Remember.
All right.
It seems the hotel is the only other
Oh, the hotel? No, you don't want to go to the hotel. The hotel sucks. Don't do that. Anyway, off to the hotel.
Welcome to... This is a supply... I shall open it. Welcome to...
Ah, we can buy some of these now. Yes. And another quartz and an apple. Cannot remember what I do with the apple. Oh, we can buy an unlimited amount of these hidden stones. Nice. Okay, we don't want to get rid of that. Doesn't he hang out over here? Yeah, there he is.
Oh, it's you.
Oh,
I
it's
am the
me.
Hound. Betrayal creates a debt. I shall give you. However, you must. It's up to you. If you...
Okay, so we can either get the Trident of the Covenant, which I will never use, or we can get the Nameless One's amulet. It has a chance of... Oh, it has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. Yeah, I'm just going to get amulets. I'm not ever going to use the weapons that they're giving me, so...
That book reminds me. Have you ever
I usually go Dex. I'm actually using full strength this time. That giant puppet axe you get in the big poison swamp box when fully upgraded. Oh, yeah. I actually like that thing. I remember putting the blade for it on... what was it? On one of the other handles. What was it? I think I put it on, like, the axe handle, maybe? Or... might even have been the salamander. I remember that being pretty funny. Pretty good combination. Okay, I think I actually want to get Falcon Eyes, because it's the only other one that I will probably use. Rather than the string. Yeah, I think we go for the gun. Yeah, that seems decent. How many shots of it do I get? I can maybe get 4 shots, which is about as much as I was doing with the string. Yeah, that seems pretty good.
You know that's wow. I haven't seen him in person.
But yeah, I usually go full Dex in Souls games. I can't handle strength. For the same reason I go faster weapons in something like Monster Hunter. I can't commit to a big slow attack.
You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is
X affects so many things in Elden Ring, whereas strength, there's almost nothing but weapon scaling.
To live up to.
Yeah.
I almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation. not
Plus,
mine.
you know, Bloodhound's Fang,
And they deserted me when I was
scales from Dex.
I don't even know who they
And
are.
then, you know, the best weapon in the game, which actually isn't the best weapon in the game, but what I used for my entire playthrough as soon as I got it, fucking Moonveil.
So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
Do you know what's really annoying sometimes, though, about stuff like that? Is I will find a weapon that I really like, and I will find a weapon that I find fun to use, and then it turns out, oh, you know that's the best weapon in the game, right? And everything that you've done up until this point is just completely null and void because you were using a busted, broken weapon. So did you even really play the game? Oh, fuck that. I literally do not pay attention to if a weapon is good, busted, broken, whatever, when I go into games like this. I'm literally just like, this weapon is cool, this is the weapon I want to use. And it seems like every time that happens, it's like, yeah, you've got the best weapon in the game. Like the Wo Long weapon. Apparently the Wo Long weapon is the second best weapon in this game. The first best weapon in this game is the Two Dragons sword, which is the weapon I used in my first playthrough. So frustrating sometimes. There was a game that I played semi-recently where I did actually go strength because the weapon... Oh, I think it might have been AI limit. AI limit, I was going strength because there was a scythe that I was using that I was just like, okay, yeah, it's just the coolest fucking weapon ever. And I think it was a strength weapon. Wonder if a school counselor would do anything if any one of the kids would answer, who's your role model, Freddy Krueger? Oh, God. I, too, want to torture teenagers in their sleep. Dex affects spellcasting speed and how hard it is to knock you off your horse. Wait, does it? It affects casting speed? And how hard it is to knock you off your horse. I had no idea that that's what that did. Okay, we actually have enough to upgrade this to +2. Hell yeah. And we actually have enough to upgrade this to +5. Or +4? No, yeah, +5. I only have one Crescent Moonstone. That doesn't seem... So this weapon is now 184 plus 78, which is 262. And this is 181 plus 68, which is 249. So this one actually is now better.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy and it looks
Oh, you were
like
talking
I
about
need your
scary
help.
movies in another stream.
First, let
Okay.
me show
Yeah, we
you
were
a
talking
little
about scary
something I've
movies
been
earlier.
working on.
We were talking
I
about
call it the Ergo Wavelength
Dead
decoder.
Silence. We were talking
The name
about
lacks a certain flair,
House on
but
Haunted Hill.
assure you
Well,
it
I was
works.
talking about these things.
If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools
Apparently
of
the
bloodshed.
Quarry game has one of the original cast of Freddy playing one of the characters. Oh, really?
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets,
Oh, it's got
knockoffs
Ted
flood the
Raimi.
market. The trials and travails of true
Evil Dead
genius.
2.
Forever copied, never credited. But
And
I admit,
Evil Dead 1.
even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets.
And Army of Darkness.
You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
Let me have a look. Doesn't actually say anywhere who's in it. Let me have a look. Quarry. Let's go VA. Let's cross-reference that with Nightmare on Elm Street, the first one. God, 1984 this released. I remember I watched this as a kid, or one of the Nightmare on Elm Streets, and holy shit, I did not sleep for a week. Okay, it's got to be someone relatively old. A lot of these people are kids. Oh, Lance Henriksen's in it? Wait, Johnny Depp is in the first Nightmare on Elm Street? Huh. Yeah. Lin Shaye was the teacher and is also in The Quarry. Huh.
May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but
God.
it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge. Yeah, I could do that. So let's equip just like normal sawtooth thing. Basically counts as a rock, doesn't it? Which one is it? Did this one? Oh wait, what's her name has something to say. Sophia.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malum district.
Ooh, the Malum district. That's where I can get the saw blade.
I wonder whether there are monsters there too.
Which was my weapon of choice in my old playthrough. was a big fan. Oh, I need to spend my quartz as well. Actually, did I even need to equip the saw blade? Can't I just use the gun? Am I even going the right way? No, this just leads to the hotel, doesn't it? I think I went to the wrong place. Where the fuck? Is it this one? Yeah, it's the one after the bridge. Yeah, it's this one. Can I use the gun? No, wait, I can't use the gun. I can use the gun. So with the refugees, Elysium Boulevard 221B. Oh, I know where that is. I know where that is. I recognize the guy standing there. This one is from the house. And it's right here. Wow, this gun sucks ass. Owl Doctor's apparel and a corpse. Okay. I like how you basically rip a safe door off the same way Batman rips off a like a vent cover in the Arkham games. Oh, actually, where's the cat? Cat, where are you? Okay, so we've done this one. We want to do retain guard on pulse cell use. Add an amulet slot. Retain guard regain. Wow. I guess we want to add an amulet slot. Let's lower Legion consumption in a crisis, reduce stamina consumption from dash. Lower Lowers weapon durability consumption, stamina, lower ergo loss. Increase consumable effect duration. Increase throwing projectile possession limit. Let's go for that. And then we can also go, when I have no pulse cells, increase my attack. Alright, enhance pulse cell recovery, increase cube uses, shorten fruit bearing time, or add belt slots. I don't really care about the belt slots. Let's go for pulse cell recovery. Alright, we have now. Enhance charge stagger. Enhance perfect guard destruction. Enhance special resist. Increase pulse cells. Ah. Yeah, we could go for that. Charge Fable when reviving. Oh, I see. Lowers damage temporarily when using the Wish Stone. Reduce item prices. Increase max gold coin through. Go upon eliminating an enemy. Yeah, let's go for this one. And then I think for the next one we go for perfect guard destruction. Or maybe charge stagger. Or maybe I should have done pulse cells. Yeah, pulse cells will probably be the next one. Alright, where's this cat? Sometimes it's up here on a box. It's not. Yeah, kitty, 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 where are you? Cat? Where are you, cat? No? Okay. Where the hell is this cat? Oh, there you are. Oh, it's still hissing at me. Okay, it's not hissing at me as much, I guess. That's something. Okay, where are we now? Half of the pilgrim. Oh wait, I think this is where you access the DLC, isn't it? Nam, hello. How you doing?
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind.
Oh, Cookie, welcome
Through
back.
isolation and neglect, Krat's first
How
incarnation
was
became
chores?
nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Smiling bunny mask. And then DLC access. Had a nice long shower too, and now you're like relaxing. Nice, nice. How's the game been? Yeah, it's good. Still enjoying it. Uh-oh. Never mind. Easy. Acidic crystal spear. Random question goes, have you ever heard of a game called Transistor? Transistor, that's the game that was made by the guys that did Bastion, right? Well, I mean, I had invincibility frames from opening the chest, so it's understandable. Wait, are they also the ones that did Hades? Bastion was made by Supergiant Games. Oh yeah, so they did. Yeah, I've seen it. I think I might even own it. I don't think I've ever played it. I feel like I tried to play Bastion semi-recently as well, and that didn't go very well. Oh, fuck a duck. Jesus Christ. No, it's not that I didn't enjoy it, I just never got around to trying it. I think Bastion specifically, it just kind of felt a bit dated, I guess. I remember when it came out, it had a pretty big, not so much following, but people were kind of singing its praises a little bit. Oh, is that the announcement of them? They're doing Silent Hill 1, right? See, wouldn't it make more sense to announce something like that at, I don't know, a summer game fest or something, you know, maybe? I feel like that's the kind of thing that you would announce at something like that. Unless Summer Game Fest is still going on and I'm just completely out of the loop. Never still personally not too sure what it's like on PC. I wasn't a fan of the console port. Played it on my brother's iPad before he broke it. Wait, you can play games on iPad? The only thing I use my iPad for is browsing Twitter and reading manga in bed. That's it. That's all I use it for. Oh, don't you start. That was honestly the worst ending to an already, like, average ass, Xbox thing. I was just like, oh, this looks cool. This looks interesting. This looks nice. And then they were like, no. Black Ops 7, baby. And it's just like, you fuckers. What, you didn't have a new Halo to announce? You didn't have a Fable to show off? You didn't have a new Gears maybe to show? No news on Elder Scrolls 6 or anything? No, you bought all these companies and instead you fucking end your big 2-hour-long presentation with fucking Black Ops? Hell, even if it was what people were thinking it was at the start when they were just like, oh, is this Starfield? Is this like a Starfield 2 announcement of some sort? It's Starfield, but now we're gonna do it right. Even that would have been better. If they had announced like Starfield 2 or Starfield like 1.5, I would have been more okay with that than this big elaborate presentation where it just kind of sends you one way and then brings you crashing back down to earth. Oh, fucking Call of Duty, fucking great. The only game I'm actually really looking forward to coming out is FBC Firebreak. Yeah, I saw that briefly, but I don't really know much about it. Isn't it supposed to be... It's like a Control thing, right? Control universe type thing. Looks a bit too arcadey from what I remember. I don't know. I'm just happy that we finally got a release date for Digimon. That's all I'm happy about. Tomb Slums entrance. That's probably not going to reach, is it? Oh, this is a big guy. What? explain to me how I missed that point blank? Fucking Valorant aim from Pinocchio over here. From what I heard, it's 6 years after Control and the last house is still yet to be under control. I see, I see. Well, you mostly fix everything at the end of Control, don't you? Isn't like, maybe I'm misremembering, because I didn't replay Control when I did Alan Wake. Maybe I should have. But I think I wanted to wait until Control 2 was gonna be released, because that's a thing that they are working on, might be working on. I can't remember if they've actually officially said anything or not. Fire abrasive. All of that for a fire abrasive? Really? Basically, you're just grunts doing their best to keep shit stable. The hiss is still far from gone and the crazy items are still on the loose. You never finish it yourself. Didn't catch the end of the game. Replay Control and then play FBC Firebreak with me. End of the month, good idea. Nah. Scribbles of Slum Resident. Windows of Power, that's the name. Took me a second to remember. You get to run around with different classes using objects. I see, I see. Well, problem is, this doesn't really seem like my kind of game. Is it a bit like Control's version of Lethal Company? Oh, it's more like Left 4 Dead. I see. What is it? FBC Firebreak? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Hang on. Just looked a little bit cartoony to me, yes, but maybe I'm just thinking something else. Let's have a look. Oh my god, fucking YouTube, man. Just play the video. Watch a long time. No, I'm just going to skim through it. I'm just trying to re-familiarize myself with what the game looks like. Because in my head, it looks kind of cartoony. Like Lethal Company. Yeah, it does kind of give me that vibe a little bit. Yeah, I don't like the look of that, really. Not a big fan of that. I'd rather play Transistor. Which I only mentioned because you said that it might not be my kind of thing. Burn, baby, burn. Can you stop? What the fuck, man? Jesus. Can you just stop? Belford Superior Corrosion Resistance Converter. Oh, that makes me slightly heavy. Oh yeah, we got another... Yeah, I need to start putting some more points into capacity. Who the fuck are you? Why did you come from? Fucking bitch. Wait, how do I put more? How do I not? It says using a cube Uses up a wish stone, but it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a stargazer. Does... So wait, why don't I have this back? Does it not count as being in storage if it's in the cube? There's just something about finding keys in a Souls game that gives me joy, unlike finding keys in games like Doom. It's just me going like, where's the fucking door? Well, you could just use a glitch that was found where you can literally keep moving as you have the weapon wheel open, and you can use that to glitch through doorways. And the funny thing is, because the game assumes that you made it into the doorway correctly, the gate just opens when you're on the other side of it. So, you know, that's fun. Oh God.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule.
Check 1 2.
It's time tonight.
Boom. Yeah, how'd you like that, bitch? Took your guy out like it was nothing. Yeah, in Doom the Dark Age, you can literally just open the weapon wheel and like keep hitting W, and you'll like move forward while the weapon wheel's open, and you can just glitch right through a door or a like gate or something. Pretty funny. Oh yeah, the new one.
Through the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Okay, we can go up, but it probably wants me to go down. Yeah, exactly, right? These AAA games, man, they're so shit. Honestly, it seems like the only way to get a like decent experience when playing video games these days is just to play a Chinese or a Korean game. Because everything else is just a buggy, broken mess. What do I want to do? I think I want to go this way because I want to try and land on here, like that, and like that. Playing Fable 2, forgot how jank these games movement was. Yeah, if I remember rightly, Fable 2 was a bit floaty, wasn't it, with the movement? Funnily enough, I actually turned on my Xbox yesterday for the first time since I played Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which was 3.5 years ago. Because I wanted to install Lost Odyssey. And it actually turns out there's a lot more games that I actually have available than I thought, including Fable 2 and 3. Which Nem wanted me to play after I finished playing Fable Anniversary. So maybe now I actually have a reason to.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you.
No, Series S.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
Oh yeah,
All you
super
have
sweet
to do
deal.
is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it? Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I like it. Let's fight on.
You know, Frost, sometimes I read the things that you say in chat and I really wish I hadn't. I was going to upgrade my capacity, but I think we just upgrade damage. We go capacity next, I think. I'm smart, very smart I am, yes. Still surprised people want me to be a mental health and peer support person. God. I don't know how you get away with it.
What do you think? It's not bad, eh? How are your guns?
I don't find myself doing any more damage than usual. It still takes 3 hits to kill these guys, which is annoying. Sometimes it's good to have someone else lead so you know what not to do. I'm a Kiwi, we have a dark sense of humor, so I don't really stand out here. Ah, speaking of which, you and Cookie have something in common. Also, what you said, I would not consider any part of that to be a dark sense of humor. That's just crass and unnecessary, you ask. And a little bit weird. Yeah, but it's just so unnecessary. It's just such an unnecessary thing to say. Like, even dark humor still needs to be funny. Oh, you fuck. Open up. Arc brake cartridge. Nah, makes me heavy. I don't want to be heavy. Have a taste. Looks like this is the way I have to go. I think they leave now. Bastards.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Life is better when you can laugh. I laugh, make weird jokes that get a laugh. We're from different worlds at the end of the day. I don't think that really has much to do with it, but sure. I laugh too. Despite the fact that I'm German, I do actually have a sense of humor. Activity crank. This is your second time playing this? Yeah, I played this game when it released. And I tried to play the DLC, but I couldn't remember how to play. Couldn't remember how to play it. So I was just like, yeah, let's just do a new playthrough. Let's just do a new playthrough and we can go from there. That's not going to reach, is it? Oh, it did reach. Oh, no, I only get 3 shots out of it? I thought I got 4. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Can't see. Boom. Patience amulet. Increases stamina recovery speed. Oh, that could be good. Also, no, what you said didn't rub me up the wrong way. I just thought it was a bit of a weird thing to say. Bit of an unnecessary thing to say. I wouldn't say it rubbed me up the wrong way, though. You're all good. Nothing to apologize for. Just stop being such a fucking weirdo. No, I'm joking. So I'm pretty sure this area that I'm in now is the area where I get the saw blade, which is what I want. Yeah, I know it's probably asking a bit too much, but, you know. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's go. My favorite non-boss weapon blade in the game. Hey, quartz. No! How was I supposed to see that bear trap there? It was covered by the water. But yes, to answer your question, Cookie, that is probably the second time I fell through that hole in the floor. Because, you know, I love to be consistent. Consistency is king. Thing is, I don't really feel very consistent anymore.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
Ah.
I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates riddle says, riddle me this.
Who's afraid of a big bad bat?
I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
You are a boa constrictor who's finished digesting. That's a good answer. Terrible, but...
Cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know,
I imagine accusing somebody of cheating.
connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room.
Give me some
Enjoying
room.
these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
I like that guy. Mostly because I like quizzes and riddles and shit like that, so... Shotbot. Well, he basically talks like the Riddler from Batman, doesn't he? So... Like, if you close your eyes while he's talking, you'd think I was playing Arkham Asylum. It's something kind of sus. Yeah, I don't really remember. I mean, I'm pretty sure he tries to kill you at some point, but, you know, in this game, who isn't trying to kill you? Okay, well, I know where I need to go to do this key, so let's hope we find a...
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually.
Ah, Jesus. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't think I actually did all of the Riddler stuff in the Arkham games. Mostly because the Riddler trophies. Who wants to do all that? I liked the riddles part of the Riddler stuff, but yeah, I wasn't a big fan of getting all the trophies. Like, you know, when you have to like scan the solutions to like Riddler trophy to like riddles. I really liked that. Yeah, I just didn't like the other part of it. You know, I'm actually still unsure. Why does everybody hate the Batmobile so much? I actually thought the Batmobile was cool. It felt like the natural next step in the Arkham games. Sticking the Batmobile in. I thought it was implemented quite well. I thought it was fun. Like, I didn't mind taking out the tanks, which everyone seems to complain about. This is the shortcut back to the Stargazer, right? Yeah. Okay, that's the way onwards. At the time, it was kind of the only game I had, and I think my brother did a good portion of them for me back then. We would like share story games where I do the story and unlock all the things and he just run around with all the cool stuff I unlocked. Yeah, that's fine. You only ever played Asylum? Ah, I see. Legion Caliber.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you...
They leaned too much on it in the game, like it was fun, but it got rather boring after a while. Worse, we get to face Deathstroke again, and it's a fucking tank battle.
You with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Jumbo, hello. Can I ask you a computer question? You can try, I probably won't be able to answer it, but sure. Origins is your favorite? Okay.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Okay, what could, oh yeah, this is the guy that sells all of the throwables. We'll buy this Bramble Curve Sword, despite the fact that I will never use it. We'll buy this shock cartridge, we'll buy this record, and that's all my money. God. My laptop is slow when I turn it on. The start bar at the bottom doesn't even load in at first, and then it pops in and I can't right click on the desktop. Then I let it sleep for an hour and it's back to normal. I don't dare turn it off and on in case it gets slow again. I honestly cannot answer that question. If that was happening to me, that thing would be reset to factory defaults in a heartbeat. I ain't dealing with any of that shit. Literally just plug in an external hard drive, transfer everything that I want to keep onto an external hard drive, factory reset that bitch, done. That's how I would do it. Because that's what I've done in the past many times. Because I have zero idea how to handle that kind of stuff. I don't know anything about computers, to be honest. Building them, maintaining them, I'm terrible. Terrible at everything. Okay, I think we can do something with you.
The House of Vanini. Oh dear. The Stalkers as a unit. I believe you could use. But be careful. Ah.
Crescent Moonstone.
The House of Vanini.
Thank you very much.
I know my way.
Okay, do we have enough to upgrade this? No, I need another 2. Do we have enough to upgrade this? Yes, we do. We just don't have enough money. Wait, actually, we can add Ergo. Never mind, I found the money. Boom. Actually, why am I upgrading this? I upgraded the wrong thing. This is the thing I want to upgrade. Fuck. Ah, what a waste. What a waste upgrading this thing. Oh, actually, I need to find a good handle for it. Need to find a good handle for this bone-cutting saw blade. We need a slash handle. Curved sword, bone-cutting handle. Oh wait, I think it goes really well with the booster glaive. Let me have a look at this bramble sword that I just got. And we'll have a look at what's another new weapon that I picked up. This thing. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh, this isn't a stabby weapon. Yeah, that's not good. We don't need that. Slashing weapon, rather. It might honestly be the bramble sword. Yeah, because this is way too slow. Yeah, I think I'm going bramble.
I know my way.
This and this. Still kinda slow, but I think it's fine. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
I know my way.
Do I have any technique handles? No, I don't have any more technique cranks. Ah, wait, actually maybe this isn't good because it's only got C scaling in technique.
Welcome.
Okay, we have listened to Feel, so now we have to listen to Someday. Look at what's on startup. Your antivirus can slow shit down. Programs demand so much at the moment, so slow startups have become the norm. Yeah. Oh, it's only happening today? Maybe Windows update? You want slow? Boot up an Xbox 360 with the last dash and update they pushed, which takes days to load, just the dash. I do miss the 360. I remember the blades. The blades were funny. Wait, Disney Plus plays 90-second ads every 4 minutes? That can't be true. I can't remember if these songs are actual songs or not. I can't remember if DMCA was a thing in this game. God, do you remember when Xbox avatars was a thing? I remember I put so much effort. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. There were some really good ones. Do you remember there was a Doritos arcade game that had like dinosaurs and like Doritos delivery trucks? I think it was called... Oh, I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was called. I think Crash Course was Crash Course the Doritos game, or was it that Wipeout game that you were talking about? Let me see what happens if I search best 360 arcade games in Google. Top 5 Xbox Live arcade games. Come on, Reddit. Don't let me down. Alan Wake American Nightmare. There. Scott Pilgrim. Oh yeah, Scott Pilgrim started as a 360 arcade game. Jeez, I forgot about that. There's Super Meat Boy, Runner 2, Alien Hominid, Castle Crash. Oh yeah, Castle Crashers as well. Dungeon Defenders. Or Shadow Complex. So many games that I forgot about. Oh, there was... I can't remember if it was a 360 game. Do you remember Penny Arcade released an RPG Like a turn-based RPG game. Oh, it was Doritos Crash Course. Yeah. Trials. Oh, fucking Trials, man. Hell yeah. Oh, Gotham City Imposters. I actually was a big fan of that game. Oh yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was an arcade game. Jeez. Forgot about so many of these. Dust and Elysian Tale was a 360 arcade game. Soten. Wait, Minecraft started out as an arcade game? Jesus. Oh, that's right. All of the Telltale games were also arcade games, weren't they? I only got to play it for a week, but Gotham Imposters was so good. Hella goofy. Yeah. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Boom Boom Rocket, an arcade game? I think so. Oh, actually, I think we're about to unlock the painting after this next boss fight, which I'm gonna do really badly in. Watchmen: The End is Nigh. Don't think I ever played that one. Was that the beat 'em up? Oh, State of Decay was an arcade game. Torchlight was an arcade game. Oh god, Death Spank. Jesus. I haven't heard that in a while. Oh, this makes me heavy. Ugh. Oh, actually, now that I don't have a second weapon equipped, maybe I can equip something here. Because I'm only at 48%. Yeah, I can. There's a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increased damage. Increased weapon in proportion to the number of Fable slots. Stamina recovery speed is probably what I want. I think I can take off this pop dealing damage to puppets one because we're about to fight humans. So why is this not recovering my wish? It's a consumable? Didn't realize it was a consumable. For some reason I thought it was like an Estus thing. Because that's what it sounds like. Oh, it can still be a consumable while also refilling.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk.
Yeah, the fact that you could buy a game for like a $5 and that would keep you going for like 3 or 4 days it's unheard of these days. Okay, let's take off you and put on the thermite again. Ah, boom! Love how he opens those gates. Alright, you rabbit bitches. That guy's not even a rabbit. That guy's clearly a pig. That guy's just got a bucket on his head. How is that a rabbit? Okay, that's definitely a rabbit.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I actually shouldn't have done that. There we go. He basically does no damage now. There we go. Didn't even need the Spectre. That fight's so much more manageable if you break his weapon first before summoning any of the other guys. But the problem is I made the mistake of doing the fatal attack. And it summoned the first one, and I was just like,
damn you. You'll pay for that.
And yeah, I'd say that went pretty well. Didn't even have to use my consumables or anything. Oh, I think this is where we unlock the tree now as well. Things to get back what the state of gaming was makes today's state so depressing. Yeah, I mean, like, as much as people like to complain about, like, I remember Umbral talking about, oh, the state of games where everything was a chest-high cover shooter that was 74 different shades of brown because of Gears.
Hey, check this out. Looks like
But you kind of look at that compared to the
angle.
kinds of games that we're getting now, and
No, I'm just kidding.
take me
It looks
back.
exactly like you. I mean, you
Take
see
me
it, right?
back.
With the nose and the... Right?
You have no
Oh,
idea how
hello.
happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Giangiorno, or whatever your name was.
Hello. It's a relief to see you.
Giangio.
I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem.
You're welcome.
When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me.
Oh.
I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease.
Probably.
Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Okay.
I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy.
Wait,
boosters.
I did a New Game Plus
They might
playthrough
work
of this
on
game?
tree too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
Did I? I don't remember doing a New Game Plus playthrough of this game. But apparently I did. Huh. Why though? So my first day, I did 6 hours. So I've currently been streaming for, damn, nearly 9 hours. Jesus. After the first day, 6 hours in, I only just beat the fire boss. The second day, I just beat the... So I'm ahead of my first playthrough by about 2 hours, it looks like. Thanks for 11. Yeah. About 11 hours. I'm 3 hours ahead. No, 10, 54, 8, 54. Let me 11 to 2 hours ahead. Which, considering I know what I'm doing now, isn't that much. I didn't realize I did a New Game Plus playthrough. Why did I do that?
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. Okay. I can recalibrate my P organ or reset my level or reset the Legion arm. So for 4 fruits, I can get all of my ergo back. Interesting. You can recalibrate the P organ by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Unlocked phases will remain accessible even if quartz is removed. When re-equipping quartz, you can immediately access the synergy and quartz effects of the highest unlocked phase. Gold coin fruit is required to complete any recalibrations. Oh, interesting. I can't put a yellow in there. Green. For durability, lowers damage temporarily when using a wish stone. No, it has to be a red one. And I was gonna go for either enhanced perfect guard destruction or enhanced charge stagger. Let's go charge stagger. We'll do that at Geppetto's, I think.
Stalker, please.
Calling it P organ is diabolical work. Yeah, I don't know why it's called that. Okay, temporarily restore HP. I already have that. Patience, wish stone, increase max stamina. Temporarily restores Legion. Increases Fable's charge amount for a set period. Temporarily restores Spectre ally HP. Increase Spectre ally destructive power. Reduce Spectre allies received damage for a set period. Explodes when Spectre ally is hit. For a set period of time, Spectre ally avoids death once HP is restored. Imbues Spectre ally weapon with fire, electric, acid. Spectre ally attracts enemies' attention for a set period of time. I actually don't remember which of these was good. Destructive power, probably. I don't think I really need any of these. I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, hello, secret. Oh, that's where it was. Yeah. Okay, I can give you... actually, let's do this first, and then we'll give you the painting.
You're back.
You're back.
The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabelle Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabelle Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by.
Oh, thanks.
I always remember these favors you've done for me. Though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril.
Yeah, sure it is.
This portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me.
You're welcome.
Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Yeah, probably over there. Yeah. Clap. Okay, I think now that I've technically reset, can we see if the nose has grown? Oh, it hasn't. I thought that's how it was supposed to work. I was supposed to lie a lot.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabelle Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Sure thing.
If you came from the Marlem district, I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course.
Of course you did.
I heard the crowd.
Yeah.
The hotel. I'm going to.
Yeah. What about weapon upgrades?
I know my way.
No. Okay, I think we have to go this way. Rosa Isabelle. Oh yeah, that's overlooking the training area. Oh, wait, there's something I've just remembered about this area.
Rosa Isabelle
The
Street,
fucking clown.
Entertainment District. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Okay, we can't go that way. Cluster grenade. Oh, you should smoke less.
Oh, who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Sure.
Remember,
The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. Wait, isn't there a turret somewhere in this area? Present Moonstone. Artist's doodle. Oh, wait. This is where they introduce a new enemy type, right? Isn't this where they introduce the babies? Maybe not the babies, the explosions. I feel like there's babies in this game somewhere. Is this not the area where they introduce the babies? Foreigner's Confession. Oh my god, it is the babies. Oh, hello. Bonk. Ooh, a Legion plug. You know what? I forgot to do the Legion plug thing while I was in the hotel. Sawtooth wheel, saw blade. Oh yeah, here's the turret. Wow, it's a bomb turret. Oh, what the fuck? What a bastard. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, the dancer's sword. Yes, I remember that. I think that might actually be the handle that I used. Possibly. Possibly. Oh. Wait, I remember this. Yeah, I see you up there.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are.
Thanks.
I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Holy shit, you have got some range on you, lady. Holy shit. What the? Holy shit. Give me a second, love. What? Oh no. Ah, she keeps not moving in when I want her to. Alright, fine. Oh. Bomb.
Attire as your sister. As promised, we always match.
Are you still fucking dying over there, love? Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. A bloody crescent moonstone? Really? This guy. Yeah, I think we put points into health for now. Why have you anyway? Hey? Hey? Almost 10 hours, that's my normal wind up. What the fuck are you on about? I have no idea what you're on about. Also, it's only been 9 hours. You say almost 10, it's been 9 hours.
At the house of it.
But even so, I have very much been streaming 12 hours. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Right, going back to the dog. But you have just made me realize that I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go grab a snack. I will be back in a couple minutes. Hello. I'm back. So, I meant to go and get a, like, Nature Valley bar as a snack. I completely forgot that I ordered beef jerky. Will admit, doesn't taste nearly as good as I remember beef jerky tasting, like 15 years ago, the last time I had it.
Oh. You're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
Oh, wait, I remember this quest now. Do you mind? You bastard. Okay, that doesn't look like it's a thing. Maybe it is a thing. This looks like the way to go. Yeah, that's the way to go. Alright, let's actually drop down here then. I do like the fact that these guys are giving me Crescent Moonstones, though. Oh, wait, it still uses the ammo? It just fires a quicker second shot? Oh, that's not what I thought I would. Oh, wait, maybe this was the way to go? Oh, fuck a duck. What? What's this? Quartz! Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess we go this way this time. Another Crescent Moonstone. You want to blow up, do you? Wait, can I not drop down? I don't know if it gave me anything or not. Fuck. All of that for a sawtooth wheel. Jesus. I could have died. Oh, shit. There's a moonstone, and that unlocks that. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh god, there it is. It's a cool outfit. Thanks. Yeah, there's a bunch of different costumes you can have. You know, you can have the donkey mask. You can have this little mouse thing. You can have this white lady mask. Old school Pinocchio. Parade guy, alchemist hat. Santa hat. Reindeer antlers. And then there's the Wolong. But yeah, you can have some glasses, some green glasses, a red nose. Go with the antlers. You can also, you can have the starting armor, you can have the armor that it shows in all of the stuff. And then there's like old school little sailor outfit, a that goes with the donkey, I think. Got this one, which I actually kind of like. Got this one. You got this one. I think this is the one that goes with the dog. And then, yeah, you basically have Woe Long outfit. There you go. It goes with the weapon I'm using. Can you already show me this? The fact that they made Sephiroth a tractor is ridiculous. I actually like the dog with this one, but I also like this one with the glasses as well. But I've decided to go dog for a little bit. But yeah, I hate this bridge. Not because of the bridge itself, but because of what's up there. It's another baby. Ah.
I rolled a one. I rolled a one. Fuck.
Fuck you and your boys. Heavyweight frame. Yeah, the babies. Now see, it says now showing paradise.
Found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet?
Just a puppet, he says. How dare he say just a puppet? Listen, I don't want to talk about the thing waiting for me at the end of the road, alright? Well, no, it's the fact that he said just a puppet to a puppet, you know? Not cool.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet.
Yes.
But she was real
Yes,
to
she
me.
is. Oh my god, he
I
said
saw
it.
a shining soul inside her.
He said the thing.
Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy.
Still
but
real to me, damn it.
whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love? Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
I got a wedding ring. What can I do with it? Fucking nothing. Just a key item. Yeah, you're right. She could have gone completely mad. Okay, I'm gonna make a big mistake here. And I'm gonna go down here. And I'm gonna go to the flamethrower guy. And I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed by the thing in the road. Honk. Oh, Dark Moonstone. I don't even remember how many of these I need. I think I need 4. Alright, bitch. Bring it on. There he is. There he fucking is. Oh, he's coming. Oh, so are these guys with the guns. Sorry, the flamethrowers. There he is. Oh Lord, he coming. He's making his way very slowly down the street. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm not looking forward to this one bit. No. No. What? No. Oh, damn it. He looks like the fucking clown from Spawn. Okay, with a bit more healing, I might be alright. I did use a few too many consumables there, though. That's fine, because I'm just going to use more. Let's go for cluster grenade. Yeah, I mean, it's a clown. As ugly as it gets. Oh wait, you're explodey, aren't you? You have a friend who loves clowns? Oh, your friend's an idiot. Oh, forgot that came back. Alright, flamethrower guy, bring it on. Aha! Alright, here he comes. Very slowly. You're adding Spawn to the list of movies you gotta rewatch. Yeah, it was pretty good. They're a collector of clowns. They were traumatized as a kid. See, I couldn't imagine being traumatized as a kid by something and then going, oh yeah, I love this thing. Isn't that just weird? Oh, I see. Switch this out for the shot pot. Hiya! Oh. There's no way. Oh, I forgot I was still on the wrong item. Oh, fuck. This is the worst. Okay, wow. Unfortunately, now I don't have any items. Yeah, if I had just healed there, would have been fine. Ugh, it's so annoying. needs items when you have skill. That's the problem. I don't. That's why I need the items, because I don't have skill. And the fact that I have to kill these 2 bloody flamethrower guys again every time. What do I even have left? Thermite, which I don't think is going to do anything, because... Actually, it might. For some reason, I thought this guy was fire-based, but he might not be. I mean, he's taken so long to get here. I could probably just do this. He's taking so long to get here. Okay, now we... Oh, who the fuck is this guy? Didn't realize there was another one. Oh, now I'm on the wrong item again. Jindo, hello. Wait, is that a close range item? It might be. Jesus. No way. No. Oh, this fucking guy does my head in every time. Yes, I have been live since 4 AM. How's the DLC? I don't know. I haven't got to it yet. What build am I going for? Probably the same one I always go for. Put everything into Dex and use the katana. Because I'm boring. Hey, at least I'm consistent, you know? Alright, do I actually have anything? Fucking pipe. I have one more throwing cell. Most boulders don't come back. I imagine this clown goes out of his way to remake them just as a big old fuck you. Probably. The twin blades pretty much is the best weapon in the game. The what? The twin blades? Oh, are you thinking because it's called the Two Dragon Sword? It has a parry mechanic, but you can't dual wield it. Which is a shame. I thought it would be kind of cool, but no, it's just one sword. Despite the fact that it's called the Two Dragon Sword, it is just one weapon. Let's see what I can do with this. Fucking nothing. I mean, it does solid damage, I guess. What? There's no way that went through. About that last bit. I did it again. Forgot about the last bit. Fuck me, man. Jesus. All right, you know what? You know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. Everybody get out the fucking way. Everybody get out of the way. Everybody get out of the fucking way. Except you, because you're going to chase me down and fucking try to blow me up. Alright, give me this. figured it would be easier to go back to this one or quicker, but I actually don't know if that was quicker. Alright, teleport, we go back here, we go to here. And we make use of the best merchant in the entire game. You know, I feel like I've been playing much worse since I put this dog head on. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the dog head.
Oh, I sure. Of course I.
Alright. What are we gonna get? I have 15k to spend. These ones are pretty good. I like the shot put a lot. But although the shot put does seem to be very much it scales on motivity. So this is the one that can break them though, so I can get the fatal attack. This one, the cluster grenade. Yeah, the cluster grenades seem to be pretty good. We'll get like 10 of the cluster grenade. We'll get like 5 of the shot puts. I can only equip 4 of each apparently. The sharp pipe went pretty hard. Okay. You know what I need? I need to put quartz into... Okay, I have 1 quartz. Can I see my P organ stuff from here? Okay. Adding a belt slot, that's what I should have done. What I should have done as well is I should have increased... wasn't there like an... Oh, increased throwing object possession limit. I did. Oh, I see what you... God, even in my first playthrough, this guy was such a menace. Honestly, might be the hardest enemy in the game. Yeah, but I think he's only difficult because of where I'm at the moment. Like, by the time you fight him again, you're just so much stronger. That didn't hit me. Okay. This is not gonna go well. Again. Nah, see, I don't like that. I don't like big, heavy weapons. Oh, fuck. No. Shit. Shit. Me, man. What? Fucking get him! Oh, praise the Lord, we finally got there. Oh, what an annoying shit. First try. Yeah, sure. Ain't no one believing that. And I still have a bunch of other stuff left over. Like, I got my cluster grenades, I got my acid, I've got my pipes. Because, you know, the next boss. Ooh. What a guy. Actually, I think the next boss is pretty fine. I think the next boss is actually easier than the fucking clown, which is funny to say. And look at that, we got 9k out of that as well. So when I'm going through my weapons at the moment, so I have this, the only weapons that I've made is I've made this one, which is the rapier handle with the greatsword blade, which I actually kind of like. But then the other one that I made was this one. This is my favorite blade of the non-boss weapons. I really like this blade. Which one's the charge handle? This one? The booster glaive? Is that the one that you're talking about? The problem is I don't like a big fan of the move set on it. Maybe you're onto something, but I think it's, I mean, it does still use technique scaling, so maybe I will do that. Maybe I'll give that a go. Let's have a look. I think I can do it from here, right? Yeah. You and you. God, it looks massive. I mean, that's because it is. It's huge. Thing is, I'm liking this weapon a bit too much. Although, actually, hang on. Now that I think about it, I can upgrade the other weapon more now. Because I still don't think I have enough Dark Moonstone.
I know my way around a well.
Yeah, I need one more. But yeah, we can upgrade this. If I can put a Dex crank on this. Yeah, see, I don't have any technique cranks. Wait, can you crank it up even more? Yeah, if I had a technique crank, that would be ideal. He doesn't sell anymore, unfortunately. Okay, let me have a look at the stats of these two weapons. So this one does 184 plus 96. So that's what, 290? No, yeah, 290. No, wait, 280. Sorry. So 280 on that one. Of three, yeah, 280? Wait, what? There's no way that does that much more damage. I mean, this is only a +2, but this does 243 plus 94? $337? All right, I mean, I guess I'll give this one a go for a bit. I still want to try and get a technique crank. Make it a little bit better. The fact that I used it on dumb weapons is annoying. You're thinking about getting Inscription for Switch? Just get Inscription in general. The game's fantastic. That is one of them card games, yeah. But it's not really a card game. Oh wait, this is the area with the screamy spider puppets, right? How you doing, Greg? Oh yeah, there she is. Oh, this weapon, I need to get used to the timing of this weapon now. Inscription is such a cool game, and it's a shame that for me it has like 0 replay value. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think the game necessarily doesn't have any replay value, but yeah, I can definitely see your point. You've been playing Magic the Gathering, so has Frost. Oh, you... Okay. Why would anybody make a puppet that looks like this? This is so unnecessary. Fuck you, that's why. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's a wall. Stop hitting the wall. Knew I was gonna fucking hit the wall again. Oh, did I go in too soon? Fuck's sake. This weapon's way too slow. This weapon is way too slow. Back, dude. Keep enjoying your lame day 1 DLC weapon. Firstly, this wasn't a day 1 DLC weapon. Secondly, I will. This was from the Wasn't even a pre-order bonus either. This was from the Wo Long collaboration that they had like 6 months after release. Don't give me none of that day one rubbish. Yeah, from what I remember, there wasn't any DLC for the game when it released. Disruption cartridge. Wait, so is everything that I'm doing down that left side like not like optional? Oh wait, I just remembered. I forgot to get the door in the tower.
Oh, who
Adelina.
are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music?
It's a typical digital deluxe
anymore.
upgrade.
This petrification.
Yeah, I don't even know if there was one.
Took away
Let me
my
have a look.
songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry.
Wait, buy never surrender? What does that mean? You can buy Lies of P, the Lies of P Prince of Krat cosmetic pack, and Remnant 2 for some reason? Why is Lies of P bundled together with Remnant 2? Yeah, as far as I can see, the only thing that came with it was a Prince of Krat cosmetic pack, which all it gives you is this outfit and this head and these glasses. No weapons.
Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just... Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever
This is also
had.
the only weapon that is given to you in
Death from taking me.
from the collaboration. You get an outfit as well, but this is also the only weapon that is yeah, given to you
To my last confession.
from the well, from any of the collaborations, although I think they've only
coveted
done
your
one.
voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
I mean, it doesn't even do as much damage as the weapon that I just made, like with the charge blade stuff in it. It's literally just because it's too slow. I don't do strength builds. I don't do slow weapons. It has to be fast weapons. Gotta go fast, you know? Also, I mentioned this to somebody earlier, where I said I don't know how this keeps happening, but every time I play a game like this, I find a weapon that I like. I find a weapon that I find that like is fun to use for me, and then it just turns out to be the best weapon in the game, and I'm like, well, fuck me, I guess. And it happens every time. I don't know how I keep doing it. Bit dark in here. Oh, a technique amulet. Increases technique by 4. Wait, what the fuck? Weird. Yeah, we'll get rid of the thing that increases my stamina recovery speed, I guess. It already recovers pretty quick, and it's not like I'm... Oh, fucking great. I was in for a rough one there. I'm very bad at fighting enemies like that. Oh, the exploding pickaxe. Going full explodey bobs. Okay, that opens up that. That's the boss door, I remember that. But there's definitely something down here. Okay, I don't have... I mean, I do have a key for this, but I don't want to open this one. Actually, I don't even know if the keys open specific doors, or if they can just open any door. But I want to use them in order. Oh, hello. Oh. What a shit shortcut. Incredible Vanini collection. Okay, we have to go upstairs, annoyingly. Okay, never mind. Going upstairs was fine, actually. Oh, God, there we go. Alright. Notes from the experiment. Ah, cryptic vessel. Oh my god, let me get down there without climbing the ladder. Oh wait, hang on. Didn't see that there. Oh, that's gonna be risky. Yeah. Can I just make the... Oh, wait. No, I can just go across it. No. No. No! You fuck. Oh, for God's sake, these fucking butterflies, man. Ah, what a bastard. Talking about myself and the game. Actually, do I even need to go this way? I can't remember. Yeah, I know I opened up a shortcut, but I don't think that shortcut works for this. Oh my god, a technique crank. It's a shame that the weapon I was going to use the technique crank on is no longer getting used. Alright, so what I do want to do is we need to go to... Fuck, where was it? Cathedral Library. Maybe it was the Cathedral Library? Can I go backwards from the Cathedral Library? Let's try it. Go this way. I don't know if this is the correct way, but I guess the chapel would have been fine. Not the chapel, yeah, the chapel. Yeah, I mean, this way seems like it's going to be easier. I need to find... I need to find the area where the balls were. Gonna say it better let me get out of there. Yeah, this is where I needed to go. Don't know if this is the quickest way to get here, but we're here now, so... What? Open up! Black Cat Amulet and Monster Sweeper Hunter apparel. Nah, I don't like that. Reduces damage from falling. Okay. Can't imagine I'll get much use out of that. Oh wait, I can just use... Can I not just use this? want to go back to the hotel. Yes, because I need to upgrade my weapon.
I know my way around.
Boom. +3. How does this weapon compare now? 322 compared to... what was this one? Oh, this one has higher attack by 29. Also charges more pulse cells. Has 98 more Fable charge. Has higher damage reduction when guarding. Let me actually have a look at the Fable art on it. That's not bad. It has 2 hits on it. That's pretty good. Has like a cool counter attack, I guess. Maybe this weapon is just better.
I know my way.
I mean, I might as well put a technique crank on it, right? I'm pretty sure I can buy cranks later, so doesn't really bother me.
Welcome to... At the House of Vini. Master Vini, with it, the House of... At the House of...
What can I buy now? I can buy more cranks. I can buy Acid Grindstone, Indomitable Grindstone. I can buy the Tyrant Murderer's Dagger. I have exactly enough for all of this stuff. Weapon has no scaling in motivity at all. This weapon has more durability though. Okay, I think the only thing that's left for me to do now is the boss. Maybe it's not a good idea to use this weapon for the boss. Okay, cluster bombs. We'll go acid. Oh, I thought that was going to hit me. can't remember this guy's name. Romeo or something? Romero? Hey, it's me, Geppetto. Fuck the supermarket, I'm gonna order groceries. That's the way to do it. I'm surprised more people don't. I love that intro, it's so funny. Yeah, screw you. Oh no. Now he's angry. Whoa, I forgot that I did that. Oh my god, he was controlling it like a Megazord. Ah, missed. No, 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 no. Fuck. Oh, I forgot just how aggressive he is when he has that fire on his weapon. Fuck. So aggressive. Maybe I should spend some of these coins and get like an upgrade for the spirit or spectre. Uh-oh. Get out of there. No, you fuck. Ah, damn it. How do I have to... This is the quickest teleport I can get, right? I can't remember if you have to spend gold coins only or if there's something else, like whether you need to spend ergo as well.
Stalker.
No, it looks like it's just this. Okay. Let's grab destructive power. Grab like 2 of these. Restores HP. Avoid death. Imbue the weapons. Let's do this. Attract 1. Let's grab this explosion one as well, why not? Grab the heal. Okay. Aha! It has started. Yeah, look at that. What a big old nose he's got. This one. And reduce some item prices, shall we? I don't think I got it in my first playthrough. But I think I got it on a New Game Plus run that I did. Maybe, did I? No, because I think I was telling the truth the whole time, the second time around. Yeah, I don't think I got it. I think because I missed telling the truth. Oh, I missed telling a lie against the boss guy. Like the final boss, he asks you a question about Sophia, and I think I gave him the wrong answer. Yeah, the weapon doesn't look great, to be honest. I quite like the nameless weapon, though. Yeah, I didn't know what answer to give during that. Such a confusing way of asking the question, and the options weren't that easy to figure out. You know, it occurs to me I forgot to put a wish in my wish stone. I think the last time I did this, I had to, I think I broke his weapon before he went into phase 2. Well, phase 2 of phase 2. Ugh, it's so annoying. Well, it doesn't really help me if I can't dodge or parry his attacks, does it? I still didn't do the wish stone. Oh, there's no way that hits me. Thank you very much, Spectre.
Incredible! You defeated the king!
I defeated the king.
I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Why am I not using any electricity weapons? Just because I haven't switched over my grinder yet.
There's another record.
Locket. Record. Yes, I do know that. Listen, contrary to what other people in chat may have you believe, I do actually know what I'm doing sometimes. Just because I choose not to do it doesn't mean I don't know that it's a thing. I'm just not partial to buffs, I guess. Like when I play Bloodborne, I don't use any of those papers. Like I don't make my weapon electric, I don't make it fire. I beat the entirety of Elden Ring without buffing once. No Golden Vow, no give me strength or whatever that fire one is called. I just don't use buffs or weapon augments or whatever. I don't know what it is, I just don't do it. I know it's good. Hey, Fox. Hello. You dirty liar, ghost you. The amount of buffs you used against Simon. No. There was no buffs happening there. That was just pure, unadulterated skill. And, you know, Stendhal being broken. I'm just not used to people not being stupid, but rather making actual decisions. Yeah, like, when I'm playing, I like to... Like, I don't know if you noticed, like, when I was fighting the clown, and when I was fighting this guy just now, trying to, like, manage my items and, like, throw the items off, make sure the item's in the right place or whatever. I just like to have it defaulted to heals, and the bottom one defaulted to weapon durability stuff. Like in my first playthrough, I didn't use throwables once, and then I watched a speed run and I was just like, holy shit, throwing weapons are insane. I like to just go into a fight. I don't want to do all the buff stuff. The only thing I did in Elden Ring, for example, was I just used the physic flask. That was it. I thought I had a plug. Maybe I used it already? Probably used it already. Wait, so you didn't even spend the runes? Always go to the garden. Okay. Oh, you mean the, like the Great Runes? I don't know why you wouldn't. Godric's is so good. Like, wasn't Godric's like +5 to every stat? Well, the only thing, yeah, so like, if you died, you had to use a rune arc to reactivate it, but, you know, it was still worth it. But yeah, I'm much the same sometimes. I'm the kind of guy who will be halfway through an RPG and go, no, I can't use an elixir in this fight. I'll need it for later in a much more important situation. Ends the game with 127 elixirs. That exact situation came up in Bravely Default, the first one. If I have a freebie slower HP restoration kit, I tend not to consume potions. Just to regenerate for free, because who knows, I may need for later phases. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Optimal gameplay. Yeah, but like when it comes to Souls games specifically, I like to focus on the fight rather than focus on like item management stuff. Because like in the heat of the moment type thing, I know that's a really like cringe thing to say, but like in the heat of the moment, in the middle of a fight, I just want to focus on the fight rather than all that other stuff.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve.
Exactly, now that's it. You gotta be locked in, no time for BS. Exactly that.
I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and We need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
No, but yes.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure.
Sorry, dude.
With a wedding ring
Man, I feel so bad lying to people.
trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it.
Yeah, you do that.
Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
Hey, no problem, dude.
No matter what fate serve you, welcome.
Oh, and now I can buy stuff from you. Okay.
A great weapon calls for...
Okay, so we can either get the Puppet Ripper, or we can get the Burnt White King, not the Burnt White King's again, the Triumvirate Amulet. All Legion Arms ability tier +1. Wow. Yeah, give me that. Oof.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
Absolutely not. There is nothing left.
It seems pathetic.
There's nothing left. What a funny answer.
Still vivid in my mind. Ty, I hope you're not.
You feel warmth. I'm playing that.
People have no thanks for keep. I see you like people on the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm an Make if you have any.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Who else? Do you have something to say?
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside
No.
a cage.
There is a cat around here that you can
We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice.
that you can pet. I just don't know where it is.
A miracle to save everyone, me as well.
Yeah, I know. I know what you meant. It can sometimes be there. It can sometimes be over by the other dog. Oh, here he is. Hooray! No more hissing. We did it. We're human now. Damn, I thought I had a quartz.
I know my way.
Hey you, I got
I
another
heard you defeated
a
the king
box
of
for you.
puppets. Amazing. The puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always welcome friends. No trouble at all.
No
I almost
trouble at
consider it my
all.
oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
Check the ground at the end of the cliff across Central Station Street. There's a good view of the ocean. Oh yeah. We've been there. We've been there. From the alley? Yeah, from the alley.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance. So please, be careful.
I see Hotel Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
Must we? Hey, this is the right spot, right? This is not the right spot. Sworn this was the right spot. It's like right here. Oh, I have to search the ground with the gesture? What the fuck? Huh. How weird. interactive fucking gameplay. And then Elden Ring would go on to steal that. Oh, I didn't go down here. Oh, weird. They would go on to steal it for the statue in the DLC. Wow, not really, but there's a like secret statue that you can use a gesture in front of that opens up like a back way into a castle type thing.
I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure.
Grand Exhibition.
As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists.
I think I'm like
both their science and their motives.
2 boss fights away from getting the weapon I want.
Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Maximum number of pulse cell uses has increased.
That one puppet could control. Unlike a, but it's still a. That one. Unlike it's still. That one. Unlike it's still.
Oh yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. Yeah. Well, the puppets certainly are a bit more docile.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. That seems weird. That's
Well,
weird, right?
we did just kill their king.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Open up. Clock sword blade. Wait, I don't remember this part. What's this part? Ugh. Ugh. That looks awful. I didn't even remember that weapon existed. Kinda wish I still didn't know it existed. Running R1, charged R2. Doesn't look like it necessarily has to be charged. Wait, those things cause break? Break is the insta-kill, right? This area. Oh, I completely forgot about this area. Wait, there's actually an enemy in this area that I remember being worse than the clown. And it's just a normal enemy, I'm pretty sure. It's the jester guy. The jester guy sucks. That's from the other side. Is in the arcade first floor key. Okay. Still not 100% sold on this weapon. These guys explode? No, for some reason I thought he was going to explode. What? You fucker. Oh, those guys explode. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Half Moonstone. I think that can upgrade this weapon, right? Is it still plus 10 for boss weapons and normal blades? Fuck off. Ugh. I can't remember. I think I'm just thinking of Elden Ring, where it's like plus 25 for a normal weapon and plus 10 for a special weapon. Did that second one go? Yeah. I don't know. See, this is one thing I don't like about the saw blade, right? Is for some strange reason they make the fatal attack sound like a bloody chainsaw. Like, okay, not the enemies I was worried about. Well, not so much a chainsaw, but like, yeah, it has like a whirring sound. Okay, that makes me slightly heavy. That makes me slightly heavy. This doesn't. Okay, we can upgrade this then. This compared to this, sure. So this is just a straight upgrade. They're all straight upgrades for what I currently have, but they make me heavy. So they are utterly unusable. Okay, so this isn't the area that I thought it was. I thought this was the area with the jester enemy, but I think that's the second area with the wine cellar thing. Underground passage key. Oh God, yeah. I remember now all of this stuff. Wait, isn't this the guy that drop kicks? Ooh. I might be thinking of the boss. Stuff for your key organ where you can upgrade your break damage from certain dodge and charge attacks. That's where this weapon really shines. I mean, I have key organ stuff for charged attacks. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Scandal. The tragedy behind the flamboyance. Oh, hello, merchant.
Who are you? You look like a stalker. Stalker.
Stalker, stalker. Oh, there it is, the pizza cutter. I don't like it, but I'm gonna get it anyway. So, where does this put me? This puts me back where I had the fight against the two guys, and this way is the way that puts me back at the Stargazer, right? Yeah. So we need to go back down that way. Pizza cutter alone makes this unofficial Bloodborne 2. See, unfortunately, I'm a Blades of Mercy gamer when in Bloodborne. I basically use the Saw Cleaver until I can do Eileen's quest line, and then I use the Blades of Mercy. And I will use that until the end of the game, until I get to the DLC, and I can use the Rakuyo instead. It's such a shame that my second favorite weapon in the game is like the end of the DLC. Luckily though, you get the Blades of Mercy pretty early on, so... You know, there's only one boss in that game that I've never died to. Would you like to take a guess as to which boss I have never died to in that game? Not once, not a single time. I've played through that game 3 times and I've never died to that boss. Even in my first playthrough, first attempt, never died. I'm pretty sure I have at least one death on every other boss except one. This one boss. I'll give you a clue. It's a DLC boss. It's actually the boss. So in my first playthrough of the DLC, It was my second playthrough of the game, because in my first playthrough, I missed a bunch of like main game bosses and I didn't do the DLC. So in my second playthrough, I did every boss and I did the DLC. And in 2 playthroughs, I never once learned the timing for the counter, like for the gunshots. Never used it. This boss was the boss where it finally clicked for me. Oh, that's how the counter works. And I remember there was a guy who used to watch the stream who he came back while I was fighting the boss at one point, and he was just like, I was going to the bathroom and I could hear you countering the boss, and I was just like, yeah, I mean, it just clicked. I knew how to do it. This boss is just how it is. The Moonlight Greysword one. Oh, Ludwig? Is that his name? No, it wasn't him. The horse guy. Nah, it wasn't him. No, I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of deaths to that guy. Not too many, but enough. I'll tell you, the boss that I have never died to, the boss that helped me learn the parry timings of the gun. Lady Maria. Lady Maria is the easiest boss in the game. In my second attempt of the DLC, I think I had 1 death to Orphan of Kos as well. I beat it on my second attempt. I have not died once to Maria. Yeah. Maria is pretty much, from memory, Maria is the only boss I've never died to in that game. Yeah, I've heard that's her last name. Maria.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room.
Nameless Puppet should be a fucking walk in the park then. Nameless Puppet, I actually really like that fight. I know some people don't. But I actually really like the Nameless Puppet fight. I just need to remember the timing for the charged attack parry. And I should be fine. I think I have an extra quartz now, right? No, I still don't have a quartz. I thought I picked up a quartz for some reason.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace.
I actually like the Nameless Puppet fight more than the Manus fight.
They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers.
I like it more than most of the boss fights in this game.
Or don't tell me. The King's Ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens. You look...
I look?
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human, if this is what you want. You might just hold.
Hang on, is this... Oh yeah, his hair changes, doesn't it?
I'll use my power to...
What do we want to do here? Just 4 into technique, maybe? Five into technique, maybe? Trying to remember what the soft cap is. I think it's 30.
I know my way.
I think I can upgrade this weapon. Yeah, I can. Half Moonstone. Plus 7. How much does this compare now? 62? Jesus.
No matter what, serving welcome to...
Oh, that's right. I bought a thing that makes it so that stuff is cheaper. I was wondering why this was $270 now. So it knocked off prices by 10%. That's not bad. Oh. Alright. Well, it is time for me to get out of here. Yep, that's right. Out of here. I will be back some point in the morning. Maybe 4 AM again, maybe 6, who knows. But yeah, I'll be back later on. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. I will catch you next time. Stay safe. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.